Hello, hello. Boop. Hi. Hello. Welcome on in, friends. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday? Friday. What day of the week is it? I have no idea. How are you guys? Oh yes, new glasses. I got new glasses. What do we think? What do we think of the new specs? I like them. Slay. I think they're cute. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Servator. Hi, Yo-Yo. Hi, Elmac. Hi, Cinery. Hi, Cosmic Anaya. Hi, Duck. Hello, hello, friends. Hi, Nachos. Hello. Hi, Nix. Hello. Hi, Bone. Hi, Red Hood. Hello, welcome back. Hi, Nezo. Hi, Ziz. Ziz, thank you for the 155 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Evie, hello. Thank you for the lurk. Cinery, thank you for the 170 stream streak. It's been about 170-ish streams since we did that late night cooking stream.
Which one?
Well, it's like everybody's streak, I feel like, is probably, that's when everybody's streak restarted, right? It was like the middle of the night stream that everybody was asleep for. I like them 2000s vibes. Yes. I feel like a hacker man. It's giving very much Coconut Head from Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide.
Okay.
Coconut Head didn't even wear glasses. He just had a bowl cut. You telling me I look like I have a bowl cut?
You're crazy.
Mama!
Hello, love.
Hello, Mama. Hello. Oh, do you guys see Fred? Fred's here. Can I tell you something about Fred, about Sir Frederick? Last night, he was cold, I think. It was kind of a chilly evening last night. And he just needed to crawl in and next to my neck and snuggle in. And I was so sick of it. I was like, dude, I need to sleep. Like, you keep keeping me up. And so I turned over on my stomach so he couldn't nuzzle into my neck, and he laid on my back. Dude literally laid on my back. I was like, okay, I'm just a pillow. I'm a glorified pillow. May May threw up today on the carpet. No, not on the carpet. You need one of those signs that's like days since May threw up. Is this a new couch desk contraption? What, this? No, I've had this. We've had this for a while. This is how we play computer games. Yeah, this is we bought this for the first subathon. So this is like a year old at this point, this little contraption. It's very nice. Has little pillows on the bottom so it doesn't hurt your legs. And my little keyboard fits perfectly. Fish is playing with the tunnel. She playing. Do the new glasses have any powers? Infrared, X-ray, or heat vision? Yeah, it makes everybody look like hot dogs. Everybody looks like hot dogs. It's pretty great. I would recommend it. That's gonna be an idea for a D&D character. Does she have her head inside of the tunnel? We need a cat cam. You need to turn your phone on and do a cat cam. Hold on, I need to open up camo. We will get you guys a cat cam because Fish is being very cute. I'm a cat mattress, or a catress, if you will. Figured out my cat a freak. I can relate to that. Also, I need to read this message from earlier that made me laugh. Stop making sounds. Why are you making sounds? Okay. Camera is locked. Another app has locked this camera. Camo Studio can't access it until that app is closed. Technical difficulties. No, okay, let me read you this message that made me laugh really hard. Are they being cute? Where are the babies? Okay, there they are. I think it was Citrus's message. I can't find it. Why is Spirit City Daz giving this energy when not sipping the cup? And it's just the standing emoji. Okay, you're so accurate for that. You're so accurate for that because literally when she's not sipping, she's just like, she has this faraway stare. Hot dog water vision. Ew, hot dog water? The crunching is real. We're never going back to the office, y'all, never. Dude, why would I go back to the office? I can sit on the couch. Hey, where did you put the camera? Hey, cameraman, where did you stick the GoPro?
So it looks like you've got a few polyps here. All we'll have to do is just cut them out. That'll be fine.
Just a couple polyps. This is scheduled maintenance, you guys, okay? Everybody's got to do it. Okay? It's for your health. Oh my god, he's so cute. What the hell? Fred gives no Fs. He really doesn't. Hello, cat lady. Oh my god, look at him! I'm gonna scream. I just did. Oh my god, are you kidding me? He's literally an adventurer. We should have named him Indiana Jones, because he's an adventurer. This is reminding me of that Magic School Bus episode where they went in that one kid's bum.
Him.
Did they
I
go in
love
someone's
him.
butt? Whose butt did they go inside of? Oh, hello, Aaron. Welcome on in. How are you? Fish is like, whose child is this? That is her energy towards Fred all the time. She's like, whose child is this? Did someone leave this child unattended? She looks like she would rather be T-posing. Oh my god. My cat loves it when I softly spank his back and I call them spankies, and now he comes to me just for that. Oh, we used to do that for Hunty. Hunty loved butt pats. So I can relate to that. Love a good butt pat. I feel like it's universal. The one loud white boy with the black hair. I realize I haven't seen enough Magic School Bus to be well versed. That is a live Freddy cam. You can see Fish. What's she looking at? This is gonna be a butt stream, I can tell. Isn't every stream a butt stream? There's an episode called Journey to the Center
You
of
spotted
Ralphie, but
some
they went
kind
in
of
through his mouth, I
monster.
think. I feel like they wouldn't have allowed in through the butt. I feel like the studio execs would have been like, hey man, that's weird. She's having war flashbacks. Magic School Bus watch party when? Seriously. I was really cold, and now I have a sweater on and sweatpants, and I put a big fluffy blanket on, and now I'm hot, so I need to readjust. Oh, hello, Shazam. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Oh my god, another anus. Servator, that's a deep cut. You remember, because you're an OG. Oh my god, another anus. That is a deep cut. That is like one of the first blurps that I made of Lozzie B's stream. How are you guys? How's your week going? I hope you're well. It's been a rough week over here. You know, I talked about it earlier this week. My beautiful boy Hunter passed away last weekend,
another
and
anus.
it's been the timing of that sound effect, please. And it's been a really hard week. I've been very, very emotional, very, very sad. But we are here today to play video games and hang out and have good vibes. So I hope you guys are having a lovely week so far, and I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. You okay?
It's that knee of mine.
It's that knee of yours. Hi, Paxi. Welcome on in. How are you?
Anybody got any advice on impingement of the copper fat pad?
I think you're going to have to talk into the mic. Come over here and tell them. No? Okay. That's fine.
Come on, everybody.
Come on, cats.
Come on, cats, follow me. Hello.
She's the cat whisperer.
I'm wearing all Critical Role merch.
Are
right
you?
now.
Critical Role, and Critical Role socks? You fraud.
But these are Critical Role pajama pants.
They are Critical Role pajama pants and Critical Role jumpy. Hi, mister. Welcome on in. How are you? Oh my god. Fred is getting so much bigger, you guys. He is growing so quickly. It is crazy to see. Like, we were looking back at photos of him from a week ago and being like, oh my god, like, you can tell, like, his legs are getting longer, like, you know, his butt is, like, getting rounder, like, he's filling out into, like, a cat as opposed to just being a tiny little kitten, and it's so cool to see. I forgot how to drink water again. Don't you hate when you forget how to drink water? I'm fine. I just have to cough because I forgot how to swallow water. It's fine. We'll get through it together. Send me all of your energy. You've been doing some cleaning, Paxi, vacuuming and downsizing things I own because it's giving me stress at how much stuff I have. Nothing like a good clean out, you know? Go through everything, get rid of what you don't need, and then you get to buy new stuff and you get to replace it. Aaron, thank you for the streak. This role is critical. Y'all, we've been watching so much crit recently. This week, we've been watching back-to-back-to-back Critical Role episodes. So we are on episode 82 of campaign 2, I think. Somewhere around there. And it's getting good. It's getting intense. Oh, hello, Zeppy. I see you don't want to steal my look anymore. Yeah, I went with the early 2000s Hackerman's glasses look. I also got another pair that doesn't have frames on it. It's just like the spectacles. It's just like the lenses. And I feel like it's going to give really big 2000s. And I'm super, super down for it. Those are sick though. Oh, hey, thanks. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was like, you know, I've never tried glasses that are like not big and round. I've always worn like the big round ones because I thought that they were cute. And I was like, wait a second. Let me try something new. And I like it. Him under your feet? He is? Hello, Freddington. Come out and say hello. Did you see they added a 1-button rotation option to WoW? Oh no. 1-button rotation. So you can do even less of playing the video game. What's the point? Why? Oh, thank you, mister. I appreciate it. Just lenses and Gorilla Glue. That's all you need. You don't really see the sides. Yeah, I think the only thing that could probably bug me about these is how visible the lenses are. Lenses, frames. No, the frames. I always get them confused. It's like bass and bass. My external contacts. I wish I could wear contacts, dude. I really do. I wish I could wear contacts, but I cannot touch my own eyes. I put a big message. Oh shit, I missed it. Oh, hi, Bagel. Welcome on in. Let me see here. Oh, I forgot. I have big boy news. Number 1, new job is going well. I'm still in training for 2 more weeks, but it seems like people there like me, which is good. Hell yeah. They like you because you're a nice person. And 2, we will likely be moving. We found a real nice 2-bedroom with cheaper and much, much better internet slay than what we are getting here. So that will likely be a fun adventure in mid to late July. That is very exciting, Bone. Very, very exciting. Well, I'm glad that the new job is going well. It's always a roll of the dice about whether or not you're going to get along with like your coworkers and your boss and all of that, you know. It's for accessibility. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, for accessibility, for sure. I thought it was like just for like purely gameplay optimization or something. Oh yeah, for accessibility, for sure. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. They added a mode that lights up exactly what to hit and when with no drawback, I believe. Exactly what to hit, so it like lights up and tells you, kind of like when you get a crit and it lights up and it's like, oh, press this button right now. It's like that. Yeah, cheaper and better internet? That's awesome, dude. Hell yeah. So gamers, hi, welcome on in. Fishy, get out of there, please. She snipping at all of my cables. I have a lot of cables. So we need to figure out how to cat-proof this area, because we have a whole shit ton of cables here.
We're gonna get a cabinet.
We're gonna get a cabinet, we're gonna put it all in there. But the cabinet also needs to be able to move.
Where the cats?
Where the cats? Where the cats indeed. Part of me never wants to go through moving process again. Yeah, once you move, you're like, okay, I would like to never do that again. Because you have to pack all of your shit up, you have to unpack all of your shit, you have to move all of your shit. And it's just such an exhausting process because it's like on top of everything else, on top of life, on top of everything else that you do every single day, it's like, oh, now you have a full-time job of having to pack all your stuff up. The cat Bennett? Frederick emote when? Oh my god. Lost took a photo of me and Freddy right before stream started. It was so cute because I just like leaned back with him. He was in this basket and I leaned back and I was like doing a little peace sign. And he lunged out and tried to bite my hair. And so Laz got a photo of me being like, and Freddy was trying to bite me. He was like mid-attack. I was like, damn, he's an attack cat. We need a Critical Role pants review from Lozzie. I had the original black PJ pants and they were so soft. Are those ones too?
They're the softest pajamas I've ever bought.
Softest pajamas I've ever bought. Sorry, pajamas is
And
what she said.
The top is really soft too.
And the top is really soft
But
too.
it makes me look like a 10-year-old boy.
But it makes me look like a 10-year-old boy. Thanks, Critical Role. A critical softness, exactly. We paid $95 a month.
Hello geez, how have I been here 4 months already?
Yeah, go for it. Beanie, we have a gift for you. We have a gift for you, and it's in the form of a kitten. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the baby. He's so very small. Look at the little toe beans. Impossibly tiny toe beans. Yeah, this is Fred. This is Frederick.
I love him.
This is our little man.
I love him.
He turned 10 weeks old this past weekend. He's growing so fast. He's so smart, you guys. And him and Fish are getting along. I feel like they've done a couple of nose boops. And so they're getting really close to maybe potentially cuddling. Today they were both lying on the bed and Freddie was just like laying in the sun wanting to get warm. And Fish was lying like, what, like 6 inches away? And they got so close to snuggling. I was like, oh my god, it's gonna happen. Far too baby. Far too baby.
You think you could hold him?
He looks so happy with you. Yeah, Fred gives the Critical Role jumper a thumbs up. Do you want to sit here?
Let's see how long he sits. You keep it open.
So yes, let's see. What else? I watched, we watched the new Critical Role episode. It was good. I don't really have much to say from this week.
Last of Us episode 2, but we're not talking about Last of Us.
Yeah. Let's see what else has been going on this week. What have y'all been up to? It's like, it's finals time, isn't it? May. Usually it's finals time. So if you guys are going through finals, good luck. Hope you're doing well. Look after yourself. Make sure you get that self-care. Lossy_beat is looking very slay today. Looking very slay, Miss B.
Slay! It's my Critical Role jumper, that's all. It's carrying me.
I've been playing this game. Oh yes, okay, so today, gamers, we're playing Claire Obscure, which is a new RPG that's just come out, and it looks really weird and strange and cool, and it sounds awesome, and I'm down for it, so let's do it. Let's check it out. I got a new phone. Slave for the old owner to get it freed from their provider, so there's that. Got a new phone. We love that. Love a new phone. That's always fun to play around with. Change the wallpaper to a picture of a cat. Now you're living. Finals should be over for most schools now, I believe. We did finals usually like in May, but depends like geographically, I think within the United States it varies. Like I remember in the Midwest, school would get out like a bit earlier. Like we would get out like in May, and then on the West Coast we would get out in like June, like mid to late June. Do you know much about this game? I've been loving it. I actually don't know too much about this game. I remember I saw the trailer a couple months back when they released it for like, I think it was during some sort of like Next Fest or some sort of like, you know, preview for new games that were coming out. And I saw the trailer for it and I was like, wow, this is like a unique idea. This is a new idea for a game series.
He's waving. He's trying to wave.
Hello, Freddy.
Bye.
Bye, Freddy. We love you. Yeah, and I was like, wow, it looks really unique and cool. I feel like we're kind of in an era of a lot of remakes and a lot of like sequels and things like that. So to see like a new, fresh idea was really refreshing, so to speak. Thank you, Goon. I appreciate it, pal. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Hey, Flown Dark Runner. Welcome on in. Need to get your reaction to something Taco Bell related at some point? Okay, hit me up. Hit me up. I want to know. Oh, did they get chicken nuggets? I think I saw somebody in the pre-stream chat saying that they got chicken nuggets. I love Taco Bell and chicken nuggets, and you're telling me that two of my favorite things have come together? I don't care for real challenging timing on attacks. What, like real-time kind of reaction type things? We had Spirit Week at school to raise money for a Make-A-Wish kit. I got to dress fun and comfy all week, and the kids were mostly good. Plus, we raised more than enough money. Oh my God, Cosmic Anaya, that's such good news. Oh, thank you for sharing that. That's beautiful. What a great week. I always loved Spirit Week. We would usually do Spirit Week for, I think it was for Red Cross maybe, or for like the American Heart Association or something. And so you'd have like themed days, like you'd have like 70s dress up or like pajama day. I always loved those weeks. They were always so fun. They're tortilla chip crusted chicken nuggets. Tortilla chip crusted chicken nuggets. I mean, yeah, it's probably fire. It's probably delicious. They put a little bit of that seasoning on there. I put a little bit of fucking hot sauce on there. Yeah, girl, I would eat that. Freddy's playing by himself. They're probably wait, brought them back. Wait, are these the ones that they had in like 2018, the triangle ones? Does anybody remember those? They were kind of like chicken nuggets and they were like triangular shaped, and they came with nacho sauce, nacho cheese. They are not triangles. Okay, so it's not those ones. Wait.
God.
Gesundheit.
I thought you were gonna say, God damn it, Lozzie B.
No sneebing in this house. Someone had their dog off leash in the hallway, and that golden doodle just tried to come into my apartment. That was both funny and frustrating. A golden doodle? What a beautiful dog. Red Rooster chicken nuggets are fire. They're like nice and crispy on the outside and juicy on the inside. Amazing. Normal and easy mode should have wider timings. I've been playing on hard and it can be pretty tight. I will definitely be playing on normal. The combat is a unique mix of turn-based JRPG and dodge parry of a Sekiro Souls game. Oh my God, he's zooming. That's probably the difficult part they mean. The parry window is very small. Yeah. I am notably bad at parries, which we found out, I think, in Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, because I think that like final Ganon fight, I'm pretty sure you have to do like some perfect parries in that final fight in order to actually kill him. I'm sorry for the noise. He's playing with a tunnel. There's nothing I can do about it. Today I learned, as in 2 hours ago, that Matt Mercer voices Minsk in Baldur's Gate 3. It still doesn't compute in my head, even though I know Matt's a talented voice actor. Just need to share it. Yeah. Oh my God, Evie, I love that. I absolutely love that. He does such a good job as Minsk. Minsk is such a lovable character, and Matt just like brings him to life. I am also bad at parrying. Yeah, I am not good at parrying, especially in those Zelda games. Hi, Kale Salad. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Doo-doo-doo. Every year, Georgia Tech does a dance-a-thon for children's healthcare. Are those dance-a-thons, are those the ones where like it's like 24 hours, like you can't take a rest, you have to like keep dancing and people will like pass out from exhaustion? They raised probably $100,000 or so. Me and my sister were two of the kids that were invited when we were little. Aww, that's beautiful. I protest small parry windows. Okay, when does it... Okay, here's a question. When does it stop being a parry window? And when does it start being a quick time event? Do you know what I mean? Is it kind of a gray area? Is it a square rectangle thing? Parry window, quick time event. It's kind of the same thing, right? They make money for each minute they dance consecutively. I think companies sign up to match the minutes and the whole event is live streamed. Oh, okay, that's cool. It's a fair question, because I just started thinking about what's a parry window. You just have to like, it's all about timing. And then I start thinking about games like Until Dawn, where there's like a shit ton of quick time events. And if you mess up the quick time events, you lose. Which is the same with a parry window. When it's about hitting the button on time and not about hitting a hitbox. But parrying is about like pressing it at the right time, right? QTEs are massive, Perry windows are very small, but yeah, the difference is not specific. Who is this Perry? Perry's a platypus? Penn State does a dance marathon every year to support children's cancer research. This year, Fawn raised 17.7 million. Damn. Hell yeah. That's amazing. Holy shit, man. Does Perry show the button on the screen? I guess it depends on the game. In a way, dodging is a cutscene. In a way, dodging is a cutscene. Is DDR a series of QuickTime events? Yeah. Yes. I would say yes. When does a QTE become a Perry? That isn't clear. Where is Perry the platypus on this spectrum? If you click the quit button, you dodge the rest of the game. QTEs are usually about purely reaction speed, whereas parry mechanics are usually about watching for and reacting to what the enemy is doing. Okay. I think maybe the distinction, it seems...
Long time no see at Very Darian and chat.
Oh my
How is
god,
it going?
John! That's crazy. I literally was thinking about you the other day. I was like, I wonder if John Doe's okay. Oh my god, 42 months. Thank you for the resub, pal. What the heck? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you've been well. Thanks for popping in to say hello. If it's got a hat on, it's not a Perry. I need a Perry Platypus Tangia immediately. I would love to do a dance marathon. I feel like every single Nickelodeon show did a dance marathon episode. Like iCarly, Victorious, like all of those shows, they had like a dance marathon episode, I feel like. Yeah, I feel like it boils down to if they show the button on screen. If they show the button on screen, it seems like it's more of a QTE. Whereas if they don't, and you're just supposed to react to what you're seeing, that's more of a parry. Sweet Life did it too. It was a classic. Classic for that time. It was a good bit. It was a good cliche. I loved it. I ate it up. Hannah Montana probably did it too. You guys are literally doing what I do every day for my job. What? Just like categorizing things and being like, interpreting definitions and yeah. 24-hour Just Dance stream with Laws. That's honestly, Bone, that's so funny that you say that because we did a 24-hour stream, a collabathon is what we called it, the first time that Laws came to visit me in the United States. And we got to a point where we were so tired that the only way to keep ourselves awake was playing Ring Fit, which is that like exercise switch game. And we would like trade off because it's only one player. And I remember every time I would stop playing Just Dance, I would get so fucking tired. It would all hit me and I would be sitting there and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so tired right now. But then when I would get up to play Ring Fit, it would help because it would get my blood pumping and it would like remind me that I was meant to be awake. The only one I could find is like a German version of the Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated jingle. Damn. Perry the Platypus, where are you? Where in the world is Perry the Platypus? Why did they not do a spin-off Perry the Platypus show? If Joey from Friends got a spin-off, why the frick didn't Perry the Platypus get a spin-off? You know what I mean? There's a blurb of Perry growling. That will do, I suppose. QTE sometimes have longer times and they show the buttons which can change randomly. Perry, you already know the key and the time frame is shown generally as an action. Yep. Yep. I feel that. And you know what? We figured that out together because we're scientists. I have an encyclopedic knowledge of Sweet Life. Please tell me the name of the episode you think contains a dance marathon because I cannot bring it to memory and I need to know if it's because brain no worky or if it actually didn't happen. Dance marathon and Sweet Life. I mean, I can't remember it specifically, no. I can't remember specifically what episode it is. It just feels like it would have transpired. Do you know what I mean? It's like one of those things that just seems likely. That's not how science works. The QTE doesn't have to change to be a QTE. A plurp, if you will. Taco Bell added Crunchwrap sliders and then quit after 1 month. Sure, start my addiction and leave me hanging. Mama, you finally get it. You finally get my addiction. My nacho fry addiction. My nacho fry addiction. What else did they fucking take off the menu? I feel like everything that I love, they take off the menu. 6 to 12 hour Just Dance stream challenge. Pick a charity to donate proceeds to. At the end, don't nominate 3 of your streamer friends to do the challenge as well. Yeah, honestly, I'm not entirely against that idea. That could be really fun. As kind of like a dance-a-thon idea, yeah. Group dialogical research, exactly. Like an ice bucket challenge, exactly. I challenge you, you, and you to dance, to shake that ass. Anyway, we're playing Clair Obscur today. This game looks really, really cool. I'm excited to play it. I hope you will all join me. I don't know anything about it. I'm going in entirely blind, so come along with me for the ride. They need to stop removing the steak nachos with the sauce. Bring it back, Belle. The steak nachos, god damn. That's remarkable. The fact that you can rock up to a Taco Bell at like 11 p.m. on a Friday night and you can get yourself steak nachos with the sauce. That's amazing. Have I what? No, I can't. Hello, kitten. Hello. Whoa, you okay? Is he all right? He went in the toilet the other day. The other day, I was brushing my teeth in the bathroom, and this little cat comes running at Mach 3 into the bathroom and launches himself into the toilet. And only his back legs got wet. So he must have launched himself, turned 180 degrees, and just landed like that. And he got himself out very quickly, but it was hilarious. It all happened so quickly. The fastest cat in the West. Isn't there an event in the works for this month too? Is there? It's news to me. Oh, hello, Alisama. Welcome on in. Ever play a JRPG? Well, kinda. Well, not really. I've seen other people play JRPGs. I haven't played too many myself. Not a big JRPG. And this mother... Pause. Well, you know, you spend enough time around a kitten, you're gonna call that kitten a motherfucker. Do you know what I mean? So oh, that's right. No, you're right. You're right. No, I am. I'm sorry. My brain has been absolute scrambled eggs, cottage cheese, Jello, oatmeal. I am planning something for this month for a few different reasons. So this month, May, will be the 5-year anniversary that I started streaming. Woo! In 2020. Oh my God, can you... Hey, 2020 was 5 years ago. So anyway, just had a little reflective moment just then. In 2020, in May of 2020, the pandemic had just started and I was like, hey, this seems like it's kind of going on for a while. So I was like, well, I should probably do something to fill the time with. So I should stream myself playing video games on the internet. And now we're here 5 years later and that's very cool. So I want to celebrate that. So I will be planning this craft-a-thon event. I've already started procuring crafts, various different crafts, and we will be marathoning crafts for as long as you guys want. I have lots of fun stuff, so it's gonna be very exciting. So we're celebrating 5 years of streaming, 8,000 followers. What else? I had one other thing. There was another thing to celebrate. And what's there to celebrate? Life, breathing, living, the sunlight. Sunshine, air in my lungs, blood in my veins. I remember those days with Blue Hair Darien. Oh my God, John, you were here for that. You were here for Blue Hair Darien. That is a throwback. I did. I've played a lot of Baldur's Gate. So I feel like Baldur's Gate is like my main, what do I want to say? Turn-based combat experience. I sent you a Freddy emote. Thank you, pandemic. Thank you, pandemic. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh, it's very cute, you guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna set it up. Laws made an emote of little Freddy. I have to upload it, you guys. Hold on. I love the glasses. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Alisama. Yeah, I got new glasses, y'all. I got new glasses. I'm gonna get rid of Enrique. Bye, Enrique. Love you. Bye.
Balls.
Very DeFred. Emote attribution. Lozzy_B is the emote artist. Thank you very much. Upload. Hi, Earth. I've been playing this game a ton lately. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm so excited to hop into it. Very DeFred. Show me Very DeFred. Nachos, thank you for the lurk, pal. I appreciate it. Very DeFred should be live. IMDb lists Kingdom Hearts as a JRPG. Now, Yo-Yo, I'm glad you brought this up because when you say, have you ever played a JRPG before? In my brain, Kingdom Hearts does flash in my mind, but I don't think that Kingdom Hearts is really like the traditional interpretation of JRPG. Probably not, I would say. This game is a little bit hard. Yeah, I'm definitely going on normal, and if that's too hard, I am not afraid to go on easy mode. Truly, I am not. It doesn't show up on mobile. You might have to refresh. It is showing up right here, though, so that's good. Yeah, it's not a turn-based RPG. Okay, I'm gonna get the game going. So let me turn this music off. Let me move this over, and let's get the PS5 turned on. So I got this. Obviously, I got this on PS5. Because generally, games tend to run better on console right when they release. It just seems like generally. So I thought we would have the best chance at success if I got it on PS5. So let's see how it looks. Do 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 do. Okay. Show me the PS5. Boink. Really?
I have only one request. If we hit Hype Train, this must be the Hype Train music, and I am not sorry. https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=6w-7lsfc.
God damn, he went on for a second, didn't he? Now, tell me why you guys can't see the PS5. That's weird. That's weird, man. Lozzy B, thank you for the 38 months. And she plugged in? Yeah, I thought she was. I checked her before stream and I was like, yeah, she looks plugged in. No game, everyone go. No, stop it. Stop it. Sleepy's little guy. Look at the little emote. Isn't he so cute? I'm just going to double check the wires real quick. So just give me one quick sec, y'all. It's plugged in. Just sometimes this shit doesn't work. So sometimes you just got to unplug it and plug it back in. Hello, sir. Are you plugged in? You are. Okay. What is that? Is that in? Or is that out? We want cat. Aha. Is it working now? Hold on, I think it might be working now. Hold on. Hi, Non Man. Hello. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Sorry, team, having some technical difficulties. Oh, that's why. It's because Camo is using it. That's why. Come on, Queen. Come on, Queen, give it to us. Come on, you can do it. Come on, bestie Queen. Yeah, so in the meantime, hold on. We need more Freds. Give us more Freds. Sorry, y'all. I don't know why it's not working. This is very strange. Do you guys like jokes? Okay, how about this? What if I remove it and then I add it back? No. Okay, hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'll get you your lo-fi back while I figure this out. Have a good night, mister. Take care. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see ya. Farewell. It was open in camo, so I think that's what's causing the issue. So let me switch this to... There we go. Yay! I fixed it. Woohoo! Success! Uh-huh, but the audio, it is not coming through my headphones. Peculiar. Ha ha ha. Oh, well, that's strange. Interesting. What audio? Yeah. That's also what I was thinking, Yo-Yo. What audio, indeed. Yes. Uh-huh. Usually monitor and output it works that way. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Normally mine works in this way. Okay, there's something. There's audio. Okay, so I have to keep that. Is the audio doubled? Project Fred was a success, a resounding success. Would it be a stream? It's delayed? Oh girl, why does she look like that? What's happening? Why is she all framey? What's wrong with you? Hello? I'm motherfucking Spider-Man. What is your profile picture? It's a little cat. Oh, what? Did you hear that? What? Why does this always happen to me? It's fucking possessed. Ah, what's happening? Help! HDMI cable? Is it haunted? Hello, Freddy. Okay. Oh my god. I have literally no idea what's happening. It's not connected to the internet either. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Uh-huh. Yes. What is she doing? She's trying to fix the sound because the sound is... Okay. Here's what we can do, team. This is being fucky. So I can try to play Oblivion, and if the audio is fucky there... Oh my god, is that a ghost? If the audio is fucky there, then I'll just reset OBS, and we'll try again. But it might just be that the capture card, PS5, HDMI cable situation, there could be something that's breaking down in that process, which is ironic because I got the game for PS5 specifically so that I wouldn't have technological issues, but it's okay. It's all right. So this is being weird. I don't know why the PS5 is being weird, but we will abandon this for today. We will try to play some Oblivion Remastered. Yeah, capture card I think is being a dingus. It's just like the audio is super weird and like my computer's not even recognizing that like a capture card is plugged into it, which is bizarre. It's never happened before. Usually in my sound devices, it says there's a capture card plugged in. And I can edit the audio, but it's not even coming up as it being plugged in. It is an Elgato HD60S Plus. Is it plugged in? Yes, it is plugged in. I went in and I made sure everything was plugged in where it needed to be. I think something is not correct. It does that sometimes? Yeah, I feel like it's being super, super bizarre right now. And also, my PS5 is not signing into the internet. Are you sure? Yes, I just checked it. I just went to go look at it and it is plugged in. I think it could be a faulty cable because I'm like, if I wiggle the cable around, then it connects. So I think it could be that the cable is breaking down and I just need to get a new one. Need to reset it into OBS as like a new one, like delete the source and re-add it. I tried that and it was still fucky. And now you guys can't hear the audio. The audio is just like refusing to go through. Okay, so I'm pivoting. We're pivoting. Sorry I won't get to play the new game today, guys. I'm sorry, B. There's a system software update. There's a system software update for the PS5. Update and turn off. I'll reset it and see if that helps. Dude, it was actually possessed. Y'all heard it. You know how the audio gets like kind of glitchy? Very scary. Did you lick the card? Of course I licked it. What do you think I am? A nincompoop? I have to deactivate and then reactivate it? Oh yeah. Yeah, see, that's normally what I do. Normally I just have to deactivate and reactivate and boom, everything fixes. But I even like fully unadded the source and everything and re-added it to the scene, and just the audio was being super bizarre. Hello, Freddington. Yes. Would you like to lay here, good sir? So yeah, we're installing an update right now. So after it installs the update, I'll see if it's working. And if it's not, we'll just play some Oblivion. Because we have a plan B. Rule number 1 of being a streamer, always have a plan B. Oh, it's okay, guys. It's all right. It's bound to happen from time to time, you know? I imagine... Pepper, no!
Tsunami! Buddhism! No!
Oh.
No!
Oh, the little baby. Found that the HD 60s Plus is kind of meh from time to time, you know? And I was like, I'm going to spend the money. I'm going to splurge on this because I need a capture card that's going to be reliable. Ain't that just the ironic part of it? But what if plan B doesn't work? Try plan C. Always have a plan C. And if plan C doesn't work, then maybe try again tomorrow. Watch my Taco Bell thing? Okay, I shall watch your Taco Bell thing. Is it the new Taco Bell thing? One sec. This music is so mysterious. Hello, Mr. PS5?
Mouse says hello and
Hi,
I said
Krista.
I love y'all.
Hello. Thank you for the 25 months. How are you, my dear friend? So good to see you. Hi, Mouse. Oh, come on now. Oh, come on now. Stay away from the Fredster. Insert this game's data disk. I don't want to. You can leave me alone. Yeah, still not showing up as an audio source, weirdly, and still saying not signed in. Weird. It's taco related tangentially. It's tangentially taco related. I see. Tangentially taco related. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna turn this off then. That's lame. That's super lame, man. I just don't want to make you guys sit through a bunch of like troubleshooting. Okay. We turn him off. Offering the new Tangent Taco. You eat one of these bad boys, you'll never be able to stay on topic ever again. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, let's see. Let me take a look here. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at this Tangent Taco. Troubleshooting stream is just as entertaining because you get to watch me get frustrated. Hello, Fred. Where are you going? Which one? Which am I watching both of them? Is it both of them, Hop? We're hanging out with Freddy and crew. Yeah, y'all are just here for Freddy, let's be honest. He's going on an adventure. There he goes. And just like that. Well, the only other thing would be to restart OBS and hope that it works, but there's also a really good chance it's not going to work because it could also be like a wiring issue. It could also be a cabling issue. They're the same, one live, one animated. Okay, I love the animated ones. I'm going to click the animated one. What? Oh. Oh. I see. Oh, yes, I see. Indubitably. I love that it doesn't launch and automatically play at full volume. That's like uber mega awesome cool. Okay, so this is called For Whom the Bell Tolls, which sounds sick as fuck. Also related, Laws and I have been playing Baldur's Gate 3 with the new subclasses with the new patch. And I made Karlach into a wizard for some reason because I just didn't want to have Gale in my party. So I made Karlach into a wizard because I just prefer her company. And so I gave her the cantrip Toll the Dead. How cool is that? How fucking cool is Toll the Dead? Toll the Dead. I feel like Jester, dude. Okay. I don't know how loud this is going to be.
Save your appetite for the feast with the master. Your labor is required.
Labor?
Before that.
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I have to turn off subtitles. Hold on. Thank you, sir.
Labor.
Much to do, much to do.
Well, I can't get started on any kind of.
John, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you.
Ah, the bell tolls. The bell tolls in the cathedral of the dead. I must away.
I love these guys. I love their little drawings.
That was weird.
The master is eager to meet you.
Is the master okay? He was breathing real heavy.
Oh, the master is the pizza.
Oh.
I have been summoned.
Again? You have to away again?
I'll say we're definitely gonna just follow you.
Yeah, we're coming to start.
I'm sorry. I have a question. Hey, I have a question. Is one of them just Foghorn Leghorn? Is that their D&D character? Because if that's the case, that is so funny. That is extremely hilarious. Yes? One of them is just Foghorn Leghorn? That's so good. That's fantastic. Oh, yes, yes, yes. There's a hype train. I have to play the thing that Laws said. Hold on, I'm scrolling back. Wait. Did your sub trigger a hype train? Where's the link? I can't find it. Where's the link? Do you have the link? You really don't? It's awful? I don't have it. What is it? What did you send me? Did we transition to a React stream? Okay. I think I'm going to... Capture card is being a poopy. Yeah, capture card is being a poopy. The last thing I could try is restarting OBS. If you guys really want to see this new game opposed to Oblivion, then I will restart OBS and we'll give it another try. And if it doesn't work, then my plan B is Oblivion. Or we could play more Blueprints as well. I really like Blueprints. I just played it earlier this week, so I figured y'all were sick of it. But we have options if this doesn't work. So I will restart the stream. I will restart the stream. Did you solve the blueprints? No, I haven't solved it yet. John Joe, hello. Yes, thank you, John. I appreciate you. Okay, all right. Well, I will be right back, guys. I'm going to restart OBS. I'm going to close everything down. I'm going to restart it all, and I'll be right back. Hopefully, I will see you in a minute. Hopefully, it'll just work. Okay, I see you soon. Okay. I'll be right back. Hi, refresh. I'm here. I'm here. Yeah, look, we updated a whole bunch of things. I think it's a hardware issue. I think that's what's happening because we updated a whole bunch of things and it's like I can hear it now, like it should be working, but the audio is like super laggy and choppy, and it's like super laggy in OBS for some reason. So yeah, I think there's something happening there, and I don't quite know what it is. So I will investigate that off stream. In the meantime, we have a couple of plan Bs that we can do, or a plan B and a plan C rather. So for those of you who stuck around, hi guys, please refresh, we're here. You are unfortunately gonna get an ad about a minute into the stream because that's the way that Twitch runs things around here. Oh, hi, you're back. Unless you're subscribed, in which case you will not get ads. Yeah. I did all that Duckington. Yeah, I think it's a hardware thing. unfortunately. I'm not gonna mess with anything anymore at this point. If I open up the Elgato software, it defaults to the cam link and then it freezes my camera and then I have to restart OBS. So I'm just gonna say it's not working and we're gonna fix it later. So today, that means we are going to be either playing Blueprints or we're gonna be playing Oblivion. So I'm gonna put it up for a poll.
I'll do a dance for each.
Laws will do a dance for each of them. You want to do it in front of the camera? No, okay. Oblivion or Blueprints? And you're not going to be able to put additional votes in. This is going to be true democracy. And you will have 3 minutes to vote. Hey Memphis, how you doing? New glasses are giving librarian. Yes! Yes! That was my goal. Why isn't pink trombone an option? Pink trombone! Show me a pink trombone! Why does it sound like a euphemism, dude? You should not have allowed you should not have allowed me to do this. Why did you remind me? Thank you. Oh my god, the pink trombone. Okay, not you guys tying the poll. Twitch chat ties the poll? Yes, I have seen Parks and Rec. I love Parks and Rec. It's on PlayStation? Yeah, it's on PlayStation as well as PC, I believe. I'm not sure. It's probably on everything, right? The kind of busy woman who does not want to help you find whatever fictional trait you're looking for and looks over the glasses at you like you're ruining her day. That's the vibe, and honestly, I'm into it. Your glasses kind of look like Ron's exes. Wait. Are you talking about Tammy? Are you talking about Karen from Will and Grace? Because if you are, that is the greatest compliment you could ever give me. What's her name? Megan Mullally? She's a queen. You guys can't tie the poll. That's not allowed. Could we play it on Game Pass? I'd have to download it on my PC. I'm stoned. I can't focus on Oblivion. I have no idea what's going on ever. Yeah, look, Oblivion, I feel like would be easier to follow than Blueprints. Oblivion's not hard to follow. You're just running around killing people and hitting people with fireballs. There is a poll. Look to the top of your chat box. There is a poll there located at the top of your chat box. Currently, Oblivion is winning by 1 vote. Saving Kvatch and playing Doom in a month's span. What a time to be alive, Surveyor. What a time to be a gamer. I see nothing. Citrus, you do not see the poll? The poll is not visible? Okay, and it's tied again. Hello from France. Hello, welcome on in. Hello to France. Oui. Baguette. My friend started playing Oblivion last night and he was asking me questions. I had no clue any of the answers despite watching probably 100 hours of Darian playing it. I played it for 200 hours on stream, so I feel like you probably just through mere osmosis probably absorbed at least, what, 20%? Y'all tied the poll. Hello, Bay. Welcome on in. Hello. Yay! Yes, I feel like I've been gone all week, but I'm here now with some technical difficulties. Slay. So instead of playing Clair Obscur, we're gonna be playing and chat's tied the poll. Oh, and I'm hearing news that chat has tied the poll between Oblivion and Blueprints. Okay. Then you know what? I'm gonna give you a poll you can't tie. Okay? Watch this shit. I tried to give you fair democracy, and now look what I have to do. Look what I've got to do. $1 Darian per vote. It's 1 minute. Oblivion and Blueprints. Get clicking. Oh, hello, Cressley. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. You guys are evil. How could you tie the pole? All I ask is that these beautiful people don't tie the pole. Have I ever played Clair Obscur? I haven't. I'm trying to play it, but it's not working for me, unfortunately. My capture card is malfunctioning, so I'm gonna have to get that fixed before I can play it. But I hope to play it soon. I loved that I was pinned very briefly. Oblivion versus Blueprints. Okay, 100 and... Oh, I'm not going to read that message. Not going to read that one. Oh my god. Wait, guys, did I tell you? I don't think I did. The other night, Fish and Freddy were playing. And Fish will sometimes growl or hiss at Freddy to tell him, like, back the F up. Get out of my face. You know, stop being a kitten in my proximity. And she was growling and hissing so hard, but she was also like running around and playing. And she snorted. She snorted while she was like growling and playing. And it was the funniest thing I've ever heard because she was trying to be so menacing. And then she just like snorted like a pig. And I was like, is that a pig or is that my cat? Like an actual pig sound. I thought there was a pig in the room. I thought it had apparated. Oh, hello, Slappy. Welcome on in. How you doing? I know, it was so cute. And they're starting to get along so well. They're like, I feel like at first Fish was very scared. You know, she was very on edge. She was afraid of this little creature. She was like, what is that? And I think it also made her confront, you know, who she is. What is she? She's like, is that me? Am I a cat? You know? Is that thing a cat? Because what the fuck is that? You know? But I feel like Freddy has also brought out this very playful side of her, which is very cute. Okay, so we need to change categories because we're playing Blueprints because Blueprints won the poll. Chat really thought that they could tie a pole when I'm here. They really did. Thank you, Yo-Yo. More like Expedition 420. That title doesn't make sense anymore. More like 420 Prince. More like Blue 420. More like, we'll get there, you know, we'll figure it out. More like Blue Ball. There we go. More like Indica Prince. Behind you. Wait, what did I miss? What was behind me? Was there a cat? Make the title, I pissed my pants. You think I wouldn't? No. I can't. I consider doing it. There's a lot of things I'll do on this website, but that's not one of them. I pissed my pants. Doob Prince. Blunt Prince. More like Doob Prince. Okay. I heard that. Are those new frames? They are, Slappy. I'm kind of trying to give that like secretary look. 2000s, Hackermans. More like Puff Puff Prince. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're actually cooking. You can do it. We'll tell everyone it's just a joke. But what about the people that scroll past me and you don't get a chance to tell them that it's a joke? What about the people that scroll past and they're like, ew, I saw that girl and she said that she pissed her pants. And then they see me at TwitchCon and they're like, ew, that's the girl that pissed her pants. They'll think about you every day. You know, you're onto something there. I would also think about that every day as well. The title is just, I peed. Bone pissed my pants. God damn it, Bone. New chatter. Can I see? Yeah, that'd be the end of it, wouldn't it? That'd be the end of I pissed my pants. Smarty pants frames. I know, I feel like a mathlete right now. Peeing your pants is cool. Well, it's actually quite warm. I hear sounds. Is there a cat over there? Reveal yourself. More like Blue pissing. If your piss is blue for longer than 4 hours, you do need to see a doctor. Hey, she's got jokes. She's got cool glasses and good jokes. That is the girl who pissed her pants. Hey, look, it's very Pissian. Piss girl, piss girl, piss girl. Oh, now that you say that, I have flashbacks. So Laws and I have this bit. sometimes when we're driving home, I'm in the passenger seat. Obviously, I'm a passenger princess. And we have to open up the garage with like a remote control on the keys. And so my job is to be garage girl, to unlock the garage so we can park the car. And I have to be prepared for this moment. Okay, it's a very big moment. As we're driving into the apartment complex, right? You know, I have to be prepared for that moment. If I'm not, all hell breaks loose, you know? So then Laws starts chanting at me, garage girl, garage girl, garage girl, and it's humiliating. Everybody's pointing at me and laughing at me. Everyone's like, oh my God, garage girl, she doesn't know how to press a button. She doesn't know how to open the garage. Hold on, what have I missed? I need to scroll back up. What about people that join chat because of that? We'd have to ban them, surely. Weird ass shit Carl sees in public. I was at Fred Meyer and this dude had on a crop top. Slay. This elderly lady walked by, stopped, pretty sure she had an aneurysm, and I laughed audibly, which snapped her out of her confusion, and she said, and I quote, where the fuck is God gone? Which made me laugh even harder. Where the fuck is God gone? Amen to that, girl. You might just be casting this in a particularly bad light, but that may just be me. Garage girl, garage girl. God opens up the heavens and looks down on me, and he goes, garage girl. My PS5 obscured my Expedition Fractal or similar. I know it's not very unhinged, but it's also not going to result in a ban or anything. Yeah, look, that's a pretty witty title. Witty and logical. She doesn't know how to push a button and she pissed her pants. Ha ha. More like blue piss. Hate that. We need this? What is this? Peepees. Oh, that's horrific. That's horrific. There's a puddle of piss. That's what Luke Skywalker drinks. Yeah, blue piss. Yeah, sign me up. I know when I go to Galaxy's Edge at Disneyland, when I go to Star Wars Land at Disneyland, I'm going to have me some blue piss.
Galaxy's not the only thing that's...
Pissing all by yourself, handsome. Hey, so let's play some blueprints, hey? Galaxy's not the only thing that's edging. That's what she said. My capture card peed its pants. That's so real and true. My capture card pissed its pants. Frowny face. You're feeding them? They're pissing you off? But Hi, Freddy! Shane Dawson t-shirt? I'm offended. Why does one half of the couple hold the back of the other half of the couple's neck? I imagine it's probably meant to be comforting, but it can kind of be a bit menacing at times, isn't it? In here, you're American, but out there, European. You're a piffin. You can get legit tipsy at Galaxy's Edge between the alcohol and the blue-green milk, and if you got to the cantina, it's great. Dude, I've seen those TikToks of people who will do like drinking around the world at Epcot, at Disney World in Orlando. Girl, if I had 2 alcoholic beverages, I would pass out on the ground. These people are throwing back like 8 to 10 drinks in a day. Hello? Laws drive-by. We got a third cat and it pissed all over the whole house. This only works if you use Elgato. Do you use Elgato? I do! Oh, wait, that's actually very clever. Elgato. We got a third cat. Get it? I was a Ray William Johnson girl. What was it? Equals 3? He would do like the equals 3 face. Come on, don't embarrass me like that. But not tequila. Tequila does not impact me, okay? Tequila's a free beverage. Make sure your head don't fall off. We have a Very DeFreddy. Yeah, look at the little Very DeFreddy. Did one of them, I think one of them cats may have taken a poopy. Oh my god, he made the cutest little sound. I wish you guys could have heard that. The cutest little squeaky sound. I've been told that if you get drunk at Disney, they kick you out, which is cringe. I've been told that as well, but I've seen lots of TikToks of people getting absolutely wasted at Disney World. I think Disneyland, they might be a bit stricter. Disney World is kind of like too big for them to control. You know, it's like if we all storm Area 51, they can't stop us. Is Laws carrying poo? She was carrying him food. He eating. Okay, video games. Blueprints. Yay, more blueprints. I love this game. Let's play. I was like, if this doesn't work, I'm going to freak out. They can't afford policies like that in Florida. Exactly. Little baby boy Din Din. I was told this by my Disney expert roommates. I mean, yeah, I imagine they would throw you out if you got like belligerently drunk. But I mean, I think you can get drunk and you'll still be fine. As long as you're not like hitting people. Hell yeah, brother. Hitting people. Yeah, like imagine going to Disney World and you get arrested because you're hitting people. Why get drunk if you're not gonna hit anyone? What's the point? They threw that guy out who got all high and streaked through It's Wonderful Life. Oh, It's a Small World. Oh, yeah. The guy that was like tripping on mushrooms or like bath salts or something and he ran through It's a Small World. Do they kick you out if you pee your pants? Asking for a friend. Do they kick you out if you pee your pants? Now back to blueprints and the basement. Okay, so let's get a little recap. What happened last time? It was me. I went in the tomb last time. So the last run that we did, we discovered the outer room, which is very exciting. That was the first time that we found it. We permanently opened the West Gate path. And we found the tomb, which had a bunch of these statues with different tools in their hands. So they had like brooms and hoes and bitches. And we solved the puzzle correctly. Hoes and different area codes. Bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks. You know what I mean? And then we unlocked an underground labyrinth, it seemed like. There was a whole bunch of rooms down there. But we ran out of footsteps, unfortunately, which is very sad. But we did discover a whole lot of fun stuff, so I'm feeling pretty pumped about that. No one should be punished for peeing their pants. And you know what? If you vote for me in 2025, I will make that a reality. No one will be persecuted for the piss of their pants. For the quality of piss in their pants. There's a different rule for under 5 crowd versus adults. Well, you know, sometimes. Don't look at me. Honey, I love ya. I love the piss of your pants. Are we able to go directly in the tomb area before going indoors? Yeah, I think so. I think I could turn around and just go that outside path. I could do that. I probably should do that, realistically. Ike bin ein Tinkelpants. Is that I've been tinkling in my pants? Or I have been a Tinklepants? Important questions. I'm gonna go parlor. But before I continue onwards, I will go back outside as I do want to investigate the outer path. So we go this way. We go over here. You cannot punish an adult for peeing their pants either. I hope it stays that way. I hope for the sake of me and my family that does not change. I hope that in America that our right to piss our pants would be protected. Ooh, these are all new. Okay, so there's a hovel. A hovel? Now that's not a word you see often. Slay. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow, the piss of his pants? No, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. There are some thoughts that cross my mind and I'm like, don't say that. Don't do that, you know? Items for trade. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That's huge. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of gems. Oh, these are huge. Wait, okay, Agreens was telling me last time that actually the extra room is a huge unlock. These rooms are so helpful. Some say a dark tingle. 407 tinkles ago, this is what our forefathers fought for. This is what our forefathers pissed for. We need to send a sacrifice to Disney World and see if they get kicked out for pissing their pants. It's kind of like a Trojan horse. Sending someone in to piss their pants. They leave like a biohazard. Leave like a piss puddle. It's like a Trojan horse. This is hard. When do we get the gamer room? When do we get the gamer room? So here's another layer of strategy here, because you could get a room like Trading Post that has items for trade. So coming out here maybe later in your playthrough, in your day, might be better because you actually have items to trade. But it might be good to just do it at the beginning of the day so you know what you have to work with. Is that kind of the intention here? My grandmother used to call peeing doing her 2 drops. Man, back when there was that era of like women couldn't wear pants on television. Like women had to keep so many things a secret. Oh, I'm going to do my 2 drops. I'm going to powder my nose. There was such secrecy, you know, in what women were doing. They were pissing and shitting. Doing her 2 drops. The fuck does that mean? I honestly kind of love it though. It's kind of fierce. Like the fun little turns of phrase that ladies come up with, you know? I guarantee you adults have peed their pants at Disney World and have not been kicked out, but it might be different if you go in with intent. Your Honor, the defendant sent text messages 30 minutes prior to arriving at Disney World, and I quote, "I'm about to leave a biohazard inside of Disney World." And thus we demonstrate that the defendant had intent to piss on Disney World's property.
Why he look like that?
The intent to piss on premises is what we call it. The men can't find out that women do in fact piss and shit and fart. They can't find out. It's like finding out that Santa's not real. Yeah, I'm so glad we live in the Go Piss Girl era instead. Love a Go Piss Girl era. Walking into Disney and immediately standing in front of Cinderella's castle as a large wet spot begins to form in my cheek. My eyes closed. They take a photo of you. You're posing for your photo in front of the castle. You're pissing your pants. Sorry. Yes, I'm focusing. I can't decide. I'm gonna do hovel because that sounds fun. Using footsteps instead of gems could be helpful because I always feel like I have lots of footsteps. You know what I mean? A premeditated piss on premises, as we like to call it. Sounds good, Yo-Yo. We'll see you soon. Enjoy your lurk. Ha! Gentlemen, Baron, I must take my leave for a gnarly dumpage. As she should. Okay, is there anything in here? In the hovel? Notice of termination. Oh, girl, I'm gonna need my notebook. I'm gonna need that notebook. Ladies are not allowed to have bubble guts. Sorry to all my lactose intolerant girlies. It's just not allowed. IBS? IBS does not occur in women, okay? Footsteps instead of gems could be very helpful if you redacted. I want to bite this notebook. I feel like there are so many mysteries in this game that I have yet to uncover. Dear Mr. Ravane. Oh, yeah, because Mr. Ravane got fired. So let's look at our notes, okay? Also, sorry for all the tech issues today, team. I know it's very, very annoying. Very annoying to me, too. And I'm sorry that we didn't get to play the new game today. But alas, here we are. And we're together and we're hanging out. So I hope you're having a good time. So who is Mr. Ravane? Hold on, I wrote his name down. I just don't know where he is. Denny Ravain. He is no longer
amazing, sweetie.
He's no longer working with the staff. Thank you. I will hold this against you for many years. Duck, I swear I will make it up to you. Accused of stealing the Baron's mail. Okay, so that's why he has been let go, because he was accused of stealing mail. But what is the truth? This is why I will never allow you to be a moderator. I hope I painted a picture in your mind. Okay, dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. Okay, so he was the groundskeeper, Denny was. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Okay, so we have Mrs. Babbage, Anne Babbage. So she's the house manager. Anne Babbage. House manager. So house manager is like essentially like the unpaid labor of women globally, right? Is that what we're talking about? Like doing the laundry and managing when, you know, the plumber's gonna come by and things like that. I think some Disney employee would come up to you and say, Cinderella and Snow Whites are coming through in 30 minutes and you're really causing a mess. You need to go. Mr. Levi made his pants from denim for their incredible piss absorption properties. He went on at length about how much piss these babies could hold. Saw a car at Target where it looked like a bird shit inside the window. Oh God, the smell. Like Susan was her name. Oh yeah, Susan. That was her name, right? Mrs. Bradshaw? I think? Is her last name? Hey, Cactar, how you doing? House manager's last name is Babbage. That's a little on the nose. Is there like a very famous character in a TV show or something with the last name Babbage? It feels familiar. Bad Bish Babbage. How many Disney princesses do you think shit in them dresses? God. I don't even think about shit. I think about like how much they would have to sweat in those garments. They're running around. It's hot. It's Southern California or Orlando for that matter. You know, they're walking around in huge gowns and like so many accessories, so many layers of makeup. Oh my God, them things gotta smell nasty. And you gotta feel bad handing that in because like you're a princess. You know, you're Cinderella. You're Snow White and you're handing this garment in and it's soaked in sweat. That's gotta make you feel like less of a princess, you know? Okay, so she's the house manager. And he was fired for neglect in the performance of his duties, which differs from what my notes say. My notes say that he was fired because he was stealing mail. Neglect in the performance of your duties. That could just be like a generic kind of thing that you say when you're firing someone. In the neglect of your duties, you have been fired forever. Charles Babbage basically invented the modern computer, at least the math behind them. Oh, shit. Interesting. Oh, this feels very important. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. Coincidence? That seems like a very important code to write down, Mysterian. Okay, so 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. Coincidence? Aw, he's taking a nap. What a good boy. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Imagine you're Elsa and you've got period poops. Yikes, man. That's a bad fucking day. Imagine you're Elsa and, you know, maybe last night at the end of your shift, you decided to have a churro, a Disneyland churro, and then it doesn't agree with your stomach. And then the next day, you know, you're not really feeling yourself, you know? That poor dress. This is why moisture wicking fabrics were invented. Thank God for moisture wicking fabric. Where is room 46? 7590. Tested my full house theory. No luck. As expected. Full house theory. So does that mean, full house theory, does that mean that filling up all the rooms doesn't, in fact, get you the 46th room? How does dry cleaning even work? Honestly, Viz, I've watched countless videos about how dry cleaning actually works. Still don't completely understand it, because, like, how is it dry? You know what I mean? How is it not wet? How do you clean it if you don't get it wet? Yeah, we found lore. John, have you been playing this game? Have you been playing Blueprints? I've played it for a few days. I think we're on, this is like my 3rd day on stream playing it, and I think in game we're on like day 12 or 13. It's really fun. I'm like kind of really into it. I want to figure out the mysteries of Mount Holly. Okay, well that seems really important. Oh, what's that do? Oh shit! I lit a torch. Blue flame. Blue flame. What does that mean? What does that mean? There's 4 blue flames. What? Huh? Gondor calls for aid. Damn. Okay. All right. Okay. It's just a liquid you dip the clothing in. So it's not water, it's a liquid though. So it's not necessarily dry, but it's not water. Super iffy environmental things with the solvents. Oh, that's what it is, right? It's not super environmentally friendly. Shit's on fire, yo. Everyone has been playing, so I've seen some clips and gameplay. Yeah, it's honestly really fun. I've been having a great time like taking notes and everything, you know? And really feeling like Sherlock Holmes. It's a very fun time. Makes me feel smart too when I solve puzzles, which is good. It's good for my ego. Blueprints, a portmanteau of blueprints. I should get more sleep. Honestly, Cactar, it took me a minute. It took me a minute to figure that out. It's blueprints. How good is that? Okay, so I think that's it. But now we know special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of gems. So we need to try and get as many footsteps as we possibly can. Beautiful outdoor sounds. Honestly, love a portmanteau. It's a great word in and of itself. It's very fun to say. Hey, was that always open? Was this gate always open? Interesting. Great, we let the goblins in. I hate when that happens. They always leave little droppings everywhere. Little goblin droppings. Okay, so that's where my tent is. So I have been here. Feels like everyone skipped right over my comment about getting lucky at Disney World. Maybe. You can go outside. You can go outside. I've lost so many footsteps already. It's okay. We can survive, you guys. I believe. I will survive. Hey, hey. All right, sweet cheeks. We don't really need items as much as we would otherwise because we need footsteps more than anything. Touch grass while not touching grass, right? Very meta. All right, so let's see. What are we going to do here? We have the pool. Requires 3 steps. Oh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. I like the hovel. I like this. This is a fun modifier. Sometimes I feel my talents are wasted on this chat. You know, sometimes I feel that way too, Huggy. I can relate to that. Do we unlock the pool? Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. We did get the pump room, and the pump room was interesting. We haven't gotten the locker room or the sauna, so I think maybe we should do that just in the interest of unlocking more rooms. Hey Storm, how you doing? Welcome on in. Disneyland's expensive. Disneyland is mega expensive, man. Added that one to my Very Darian Hates Her chat script. What? What did you add? What did I say? What that my genius is wasted on you? Sometimes I tell an extra cursed joke and chat's like, Darian. And I'm like, yeah? Yeah, what of it? Okay, so we could go guest bedroom here because guest bedroom gives us plus 10 footsteps. We could go bedroom whenever you enter this room. No, okay. I think guest bedroom might be the play here. How can I miss this a second time? Darian yearns to be a chatter where she can say whatever she likes without consequence. That's why I love hanging out in the Lozzie B stream. Because I get to say whatever the hell I want. I get to type curse messages in a Twitch chat. And that's where I am free, truly. Let's see. I am gonna do guest bedroom. I'll def play this though, because it reminds me of the board game Betrayal at House on the Hill, which is one of my favorites. Yes, people keep telling me that this is based off of that, and I had never checked it out, but you guys know I love tabletop games. Laws and I have a few that we really enjoy. We have Gloomhaven, we have Wingspan. No, Wormspan is the one that we have. But we've seen that at like tabletop stores. We've seen that game Betrayal at House on the Hill, but we've never really gravitated towards it. But now that I've played this, it makes me really want to check it out. Ooh, magnifying glass. Ooh. Until she shows up as a chatter and is bullied nonetheless. Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, I get bullied on my own stream. So. Please clap. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget Jeb Bush saying please clap. All right, guest bedroom gave us plus 10 footsteps, which is important because we need footsteps to win this run. Okay, let's see. Corridor, closet, nook. Well, I'll tell you this. I'm going to go nook here, and I'll tell you why. Because it feels right. And that's it. That's the beginning and the end of it. Yeah, and you know, there's a lot of board games that are for like 4 people, and there are a lot of board games that are like you play against each other. Laws and I prefer to play like cooperative tabletop stuff, like stuff that feels like D&D. And there's surprisingly not a whole lot of that. I mean, there is a lot out there, but it's mostly like stuff where you're competing against each other. Yeah, Shazam, it's so fun. I love Gloomhaven. It is a lot of setup, unfortunately, because there's a lot of little figures and there's like, you know, you have to set up like the map and all of your tokens and everything. So it is a bit of a bitch to set up, but it's really fun. And you can like level up between each session. I think I'm gonna do patio. Spread gems in each green room. I don't know that that really helps me, but I think patio is better here. I've only bullied you like 10 times. 20 tops. And that's been in a lot of months. It has a Baldur's Gate version too? Wait, what has a Baldur's Gate version? Oh, the betrayal on house, betrayal of the house on the hill. What is it called? Shit. It has a Baldur's Gate version. Oh, that's
Potatoes.
fun. Oh, hello.
Mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
Hi, Raiders. Barrick B. Hi. Welcome on in. How was your stream? Hello, hello, hello. So good to see you. Welcome. What up? What up? How was the stream? Welcome on in, friends. If you're new here, hi. My name is Darian. Lovely to meet you. You can call me Daz for short. I'm a variety streamer. We play all sorts of video games on this channel. We also do some yapping, some chatting, some crafting, some puzzling, all sorts of fun stuff. But how is Dead by Daylight? Were we killing? Were we surviving? What did we get up to? Gamers, hi, welcome on in. We're playing Blueprints. Blueprints is a fun new roguelike puzzle game where you are trying to unlock the secrets of a mansion that you have inherited from your great uncle, Herbert Sinclair. And I would love for y'all to join us. Welcome on in. It's good to have you. We were just talking about Disneyland in a completely innocent way. Hey, Super Good Noodle. Good to see you again. How are you? We were shuffling Survivor Side. Hell yeah. I love Dead by Daylight. What a fun game. I feel like getting really good at Dead by Daylight, like the skill ceiling for Dead by Daylight is like shockingly high. Like I play with somebody.
Potatoes. Hold up. Boil 'em, mash 'em,
Oh,
stick 'em in a stew.
hello! Oh, hello, Bird Ferguson. Welcome on in. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Rach. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Barrick. Oh my God, it's so much fun, right? What a fun game. I've been loving Blueprints so much. Welcome, Bird Ferguson. How was your stream? Bird Raid. Also some Dead by Daylight. Wait, was this coordinated, or did we just happen to get two beautiful Dead by Daylight raids at the same time? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Good to see ya. Hi, my name is Darian. You can call me Daz for short. We're playing Blueprints today. This is a fun roguelike puzzle game. We are discovering, you know, how to unlock the 46th room of the Mount Holly estate, which doesn't make any sense because there's only slots for 45 rooms. So we have to uncover the mysteries behind the walls to determine how to unlock the 46th room. And we're having a lot of fun. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How was the DBD? Were y'all also surviving? Shaka the Kanaka. Welcome on in. I like saying your username. That's fun. Coordinated, but I was early. Aw, y'all are so cute. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I hope y'all had fun in Dead by Daylight. Everybody go check out our lovely, lovely raiders, Barrick B and Bird Ferguson. Everybody go check out the channels. Go drop a follow. Support the content. We love some Blueprints. Yeah, this game is so fun, you guys. Have y'all been playing it? I am weirdly, in a calm way, addicted to it. I have like this itch in the back of my brain, this like little brain worm that's like, you gotta figure out what's happening in that game, Darian. What's happening in that game, you know? I feel like there are so many little hints. And y'all, I've been taking real notes. Have y'all been taking notes in a notebook too?
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1
Oh,
subscription
anonymous, thank
to
you.
Bird Ferguson.
TY. Big thankies. It's about as coordinated as anything we do over there. Welcome back, pal. Hello, Scotty. Good to see ya. Welcome in, Raiders. Would you piss your pants at Disney World for money? Yes or no? How are you, Rach? Oh, I was hanging out in Rach's Baldur's Gate 3 stream the other day. It was lovely vibes over there. You know, I gotta add mods to my Baldur's Gate game. Because there are so many options out there. You can have so many cute faces, so many cute hairstyles. I use the same face and the same hairstyle for every single playthrough. I'll piss my pants right now for free, because why not? Yes, 100%. That was so fast. Look, it's one of those things, you know? One of those decisions that you can make. If the time comes, you got to make that decision. Am I the type of person who would piss their pants? Yes or no? Because why not? You know, that's a compelling argument.
Teammate gained.
An
Anonymous,
user
thank
gifted
you.
a tier 1 subscription to Barrick.
You get a sub. You get a sub. Probably should have asked how much. Nah. I love that you were so game from the get-go. You can add Shrek to Baldur's Gate 3 as a playable character or as an enemy. Is it a skin flip for the hag? Instead of the hag, it's Shrek. Because she's in a swamp. That would make so much sense. Now we're cooking. All right, anything in this room? Hello? The Shrek sex mods? Surely not. But I was told that they were not real. The Shrek sex mods, they can't hurt you. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I could unlock security. That's pretty huge. I have one issue and one issue alone with Baldur's Gate 3. When I'm on that title screen, when I am on that loading page, you know, when you load the game up and it's waiting for you to press a button, and I have that playing on my computer for 3 hours before I end up playing the game, and I have to listen to Down, Down, Down by the River, or when I'm creating a character and I listen to Down, Down, Down by the River over and over again, and I'm like, now, is it down by the river? Is that what we're doing? Or is it up by the river? Because I've gotten confused. As a playable pal, like Scratch almost. Oh my god, you go back to camp and you give Shrek a little chin scratch? Is it Shrek from Shrek 3 or Shrek 4? Is it the new Shrek? Because the new Shrek is looking a little weird. Looking a little strange. My favorite hobby of ordering garbage on AliExpress. How dare he come between you and your garbage? You get the onion ring as a wearable thing that gives you a spell to summon him. Oh, you stop right now. Now it's giving me Kingdom Hearts vibes, like when you summon Simba to help you. I was down by the river. I was shaking that ass. Down by the river. Down, down, down by... Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful. I think I've just listened to it for a few too many hours. I replaced the intro of Baldur's Gate 3 music with the Oblivion theme. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. See, because I would dance to the Oblivion opening music for hours. It never gets old. Can you whisper sweet nothings into Shrunk? Shrink, shrank, shrunk. Jesus Christ. Hey guys, are you gonna go see the new Shrunk movie? That sounds like an alternate universe where it's like legally distinct Shrek is Shrunk. You say one thing on the internet, Shrunk is bugs. Shrimps is bugs. Lozzie_B, could I ask you a favor? Could I ask you a huge favor, Lozzie_B? Shrunk makes me grow? No. And now I'm Piss Pants Shrunk Girl. And now that's become who I am. And I accept it. I accept it wholeheartedly. What did you say? Could you do me a favor? Could you bring the fan out here? Because I got all cozy and snuggly and then it got hot. And that's not really cool that it got hot, you know? That would be awesome. That would be super mega ultra cool. Pretty please. Sounds good, Barrick. Thank you again for the raid, pal. Take good care. Thank y'all so much for the raids. Yeah, get your post-stream care, pals. Bricked up for Shrunk. That's a t-shirt if I've ever heard one. Bricked up for Shrunk. Hello. I must know your current theories. Yes, I have much to discuss with you. I have pages and pages of notes, okay? For this playthrough. I'm taking notes on everything and anything. I'm like, oh, did they give me a date? I'm writing that down. I'm like in history class, equally as lost, you know? Like, oh, is this gonna be on the test? I have no idea. I'm gonna write it down, you know? Didn't mean to pin that. Well, it's too late now. Too late now? It's already pinned. It's already canon. Let's see here. We could do commissary. Take care, Bird. Thank you so much again for the raid. Have fun walking your pup and have fun eating your pizza. That sounds like an incredible night. Take good care. That sounds amazing. God bless. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. That's beautiful. Thank you so much.
Is it too much?
No, it's actually so perfect. Thank you. You're a queen and a scholar. Okay, whenever you drop to bedroom, gain 8 footsteps for nursery. Could be huge. Then when I look at my notes, it's 1,000 random numbers and half sentences, and I panic. Exactly. Like, I don't know what notes to write down. Yeah. It's exactly like history class. And then I'm like, okay, I should go study for the test. And I go look at my notes, and I'm like, girl, were you even in that class? Did you black out and just start writing letters and numbers like you were possessed by a demon? There's a spirit channeling through me, and I'm just like writing down scribbles. Commissary. Absolutely not, Cinery. Absolutely not. And I'll tell you another thing. Absolutely not. Where's my game capture, sir? Give it a second. Hold on. There it is. Shout out Lozzie_B for being the coolest ever. Oh my god, y'all playing V Rising this weekend? Making my heart so full and warm. Like my pants at Disneyland. So stupid. So stupid. Okay, I have to decide if I'm gonna backtrack to hallway. I think I will. Now that's what we call a hashtag callback. I thought Darian tabbed out to ban Cinery. Can you imagine? Every time I tab out, everybody in chat's like, caught. I wrote notes immediately before my ADHD assessment, and then when I tried to check them in the meeting, I'm like, who the fuck wrote these? No idea what I was trying to say. That's me reading these notes. Can I read it to you? Can I read you stuff? I've just written down that you can use the magnifying glass in the mailroom. That's really helpful. Draft rooms you've never seen before. Pump room, and then an arrow that says pool. Black cat, red flag, doesn't move. Darts, blue 4, blue 10. Shovel, arrow, courtyard. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, and Herrings of the Major. Heating and cooling curves, 18 degrees Celsius, complete thaw, cooler is unaffected. Girl, none of that makes any sense. None of that makes any sense. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way around. I'm gonna go back around to the hallway. Oh, this is such a waste of steps though, brother. But I feel like I have to do it now. Yeah, I have to do it now. Pump room? I hardly know her room. I was looking through old notes I had taken, and I found one that just said butthole derby. Still no clue what it was in reference to. Come on down to Joe's Butthole Derby, where we make buttholes compete on the racetrack. Now, which butthole's gonna win? You could bet on Jessica Anusa? No, that's not a good pun. Asuka. Trying to think of an anus pun.
Hello there.
Huge anus.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I should just leave after that one. Hugh Janus was sitting right there. That's embarrassing, honestly. That's pretty embarrassing I didn't go for Hugh Janus. Oh, Dan, thank you for the 33 months. How's Japan? How are you? Never say that again. Don't worry, I won't. Hey, Virtual Anna, welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are you? Anusa. Anusa. I hardly know her. I loved him in Deadpool. I need to go back around to the parlor. I'm wasting so many footsteps. The pooty footsteps. Go for what now? Hey, Jeff, how you doing? I'm gonna do a parlor game. I'm gonna do a parlor trick for all my friends. Why didn't you go for Hugh Janus? Too short? You remember Mindy from the OG SpongeBob movie? Yes, she was voiced by Scarlett Johansson. I remember when I found that out, I was like, oh, that explains so much. That makes so much sense. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue is false.
Hello there.
The other two boxes are empty. Don't know if that's true or false. The other two boxes are true. That is false, which means that this has to be true. The other two boxes are empty, which means that the jewels have to be in this one. All right. Okay, whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. Corridor. Locker room. Hey, we got locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Oh, that's epic. Got back home an hour ago, still chilling, being lazy right now. As you should. If you just got home an hour ago, you need to plant yourself on the couch and not move. Get yourself some takeaway and just relax. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. 1,000-yard stare. Yep. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shoop. De-dupe. De-dupe. De-dupe, de-dupe, de-dupe. Alrighty, Mr. Hallway. What can we do here? We can do another hallway. Yeah. I think we can do another hallway. Doo-doo-doo. Hey, Stratty, how you doing? Welcome on in. I thought you were playing Claire Obscure. What happened? All flown. Tragedy struck. My capture card, something's wrong with it. I don't know if it's my capture card or the cables that go into the capture card, but the audio was super wonky. It was like super framey. It just was not working at all. So we had to pivot, and now we're gonna play some blueprints. This weekend, I will investigate the capture card and see what's wrong with it. So hopefully we'll be able to play it next week. Hopefully. Another hallway. Had to drop by. Aw, thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it, pal.
Teammate gained.
Aw, John.
J0HND0Ux64
I'm wasting
gifted a
so
tier
many
1
footsteps.
subscription to Stratuvarius.
Thank you, John. Thank you for gifting a subby. That's so lovely of you. I need to go check out the locker room because it's a new room. Ooh. Will we find any errant underwear? Any undies? Ooh. Each one? Each one? You need a key for every single one of them? Oh man, getting locker room.
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
Hype train started.
Yeah, tell him, Hank. Yeah, tell him. We gotta pick up the cats from the cat hotel in an hour. Oh my god, you took your cats to a cat hotel? Aww. Are they like super pampered when they go to the cat hotel? Hi, Bananamus, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, I hope I can get it sorted too. I do want to play it. I want to play Clair Obscur. I feel like I'm already super behind. Like, people have already started playing it, and I'm like, ah, I need to check it out. It looks so cool. So I hope I can get it sorted. Wow, this sucks. So I can't open any of these without a key? Oh, Bananamus, darling, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, pal. Hi, Chloe. How you doing? So you're telling me the only thing I can do in locker room? Oh, the only thing I can do here is use a key to unlock a locker, but I kind of need keys to unlock doors. You know? Boom, 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 boom. Turns out the locker room is a great place for all those extra keys you sometimes have. Yeah, if you got Garage before this, you'd have a field day, because Garage always gives you like +3 keys. Yeah, Bananamus, unfortunately, some technology issues, very sadly.
Hi! Choo choo.
Mama, thank you for the biddies! The owner of the cat hotel sends us updates and videos every day of our cats. Seems like they had fun there. Oh, that's very cute. Oh, I hope that they were spoiled rotten. They deserve it. I think I'm gonna have to take Dark Room. Actually, well, I don't know. I'm just so low on footsteps. I shouldn't have gone back for Parlor, but here I am.
Kirby.
Kirby. Thank you, Yo-Yo. Oh my god, getting everyday photos and videos of your cats just being pampered. That's exactly what you need. Otherwise, you're just gonna be stressed the whole time. So yeah, I think rather than backtracking through parlor, spare room, entrance hall, hallway, corridor, rather than doing all of that, I will do dark room. Oh no, it is dark. And what sucks about dark room is that you don't even get to pick what room it is. So this could be real bad. I'm going to pick the center one. Oh, we got the pump room. Fuck the pump room. I hate this place. This place sucks. All right. We have pantry and observatory. If we get observatory, we can connect ourselves back to the corridor. But that does also take an extra 3 steps, which I only have 7 of. So I think we might do pantry instead. Just to keep the party bus going, you know? Keep the hype train going. I need to know what Laws sent earlier. What was that link that you wanted me to play during the hype train? I didn't get a chance to click on it. But you had such a great time with the pump room before. Man, fuck that room. It broke my brain. Like, I could lower the water in the pool. It was Rock This Party by Bob Sinclair. I don't think I've heard that song. Rock This Party? I have Rock With You by Michael Jackson in my head now. It's a perfect hype train song. Well, then I'll have to listen to it. It's awful, but great. Okay, all right. We could lower the water in the pool, and then I could run back over and get coins, but I don't have enough footsteps. I need to come into some footsteps, you know? That sounded weird. That was a weird sentence. I'll use my key. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Kitchen has food for sale. Food gives us footsteps. Footsteps are what we need. The highlight of our trip this time is meeting that guy who does unhinged interviews in Shibuya. Cole? Wait, I don't know this person. Is this somebody from YouTube or TikTok? Footsteps? Yeah, oh, that's clever. It is gonna cost me 3 footsteps, but I think we gotta do it. Who has to buy food in their own kitchen? What is this, The Sims? That's true. You do have to buy your own food from your own kitchen in The Sims. Oh. If only I had more money. I can get +3. Shit. Is there any way I could get more money? Yeah, if I go to the pump room and turn down the water in the pool and then run all the way back to the pool, I could get like 15 coins, which would be really good. He's more on Instagram, but just recently expanded to Twitch, I think. He pretty sexy with it. What does that mean? Hey, thanks for the hype train. Thank you, guys. He posts full videos on YouTube, too. He's so nice in person. Oh, that's lovely. Y'all have to send me a video. Yeah, I guess I'll have to take the banana. Dude is pretty. That's a pretty dude right there. I wonder if there's anything secret that I've missed out on in here. We have a pilot and a forest. We got courtyard, closet, and storeroom. Now, if I... Oh, this is getting scary. So if I wanted to backtrack... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 footsteps to get to the pool. Oh, hi, Miko. How are you? Welcome on in, darling. How's your day going? Good to see you. We are not playing Clair Obscur today, unfortunately. We had some tech issues. It means he's pretty sexy with it. With what? Got back from watching Thunderbolts. What is Thunderbolts? Is this a new movie? It's the movie you were talking about? Which one? Oh, the Marvel. Oh, Thunderbolts. Okay. Think we gotta go courtyard here. His body, obviously. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. It's his body, obviously, Darian. Come on, get with the program. Locked. Well. Shit. Well. Fuck. Oh, this day was so promising. If only I hadn't squandered it. Bricked up for Shrunk at the Arby's. Getting one of those green mint milkshakes and a roast beef sandwich. So normal stream as usual, I see. Is that... Bricked up for Shrunk? Bricked up for Shrunk. Well, team, I think that's gonna be just about it for this day. I think I'm gonna run out of footsteps here very soon, and there ain't nothing I can do about that. Bye, Stratty. Have a good day at work. Take good care. Thanks for hanging. It is the new turn down for what, indeed. Bricked up for Shrunk. All the kids are saying it. I looked up Cole, and one of the first results is him being posted on Lady Boners. Dude is sexy with it. Dude is sexy with it. Dude's pretty sexy with it. I'm gonna start saying that now. I've only got 3 footsteps. So, 1, 2, I can get to the parlor, and that's about it. Oh, a chest! And it's locked. We want to see it. We also wanted to see a few other movies, but we have been hesitant to leave because we have a newborn kitten, you know? And you feel bad leaving them for long periods of time. Like, yesterday we went for a nice walk in the evening, but even that, like, we feel bad, you know? Like, leaving him by himself. I feel like he's just a baby. He needs so much attention and care. Oh, why my keyboard being weird? Hello? Sir, are you okay? Sir? Mr. Keyboard Man? Cat sitter, weed smoking neighbors. Okay, keyboard was being very strange. It still is. I'm gonna have to grab the cable. There's just like maybe there's a solar flare happening or something that's making all of my technology stop working. Could always bring Fred around in a stroller. Well, here's the thing. If we train him to go on to like have a harness on, we could take him out for walks. Submissive and breedable kind. Hello? Submissive and breedable. God damn. This Cole man. Day 15. Okay, day 15. Should I go check out the outer room? Yeah, let's go check out the outer room while we're here. I gotta be more economical with my footsteps. Because yesterday could have been huge if I didn't squander it like a fool. Give it up for day 15! Day 15! There was an atmospheric disturbance that knocked out Spain's power the other day. That's probably what it is. That's probably what's causing all of my electronics to malfunction. Shrine? Yup. Make an offering of gold may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Wait, I don't have money. I have no money to give you. I'm sorry. Oh, I can go get it and come back. Okay. Okay. That's Pog. That's Pog. Let's go get some money. I'm very poor. Space Cadet C, welcome back. How do you like this game? Oh, I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. It's very fun. It scratches a unique itch in my brain. Yes, good. I need money. Show me money. Yesterday could have been huge if I didn't squander it like a fool. Me every day of my life. Tomorrow we'll get them. Tomorrow we are so back. When tomorrow comes, we are so Jover. Sorry, is the audio conflicting? Sorry. I need money. Money me need. Me need money. Closet, give me items. Your brain shouldn't be itching. My brain do be itching, and I think that's really the root of all of my problems, is that my brain is itchy. And I can't scratch it because I can't get my fingers underneath my skull. It's too tight in there. My brain's so big I can't wedge my little fingy tips under there, and I've tried using a back scratcher, but it just will not wedge. Statue is sad. No monies. I will need to use so many footed steps to get back. I know, and I need to get money. And no one will give me money. They give me gems, they give me dice, but they don't give me money. Spain and Australia are basically neighbors, so it makes sense. You get me. You understand me. Now, that's gold. But I don't want to rock up with a singular gold. That's kind of embarrassing. Like, imagine if you made a big deal, like going to a charity banquet, and you're like, oh, I'm going to write a big check. Like, you get a comically large check, and it's for, like, a single dollar. That's how I feel, giving a single gold to that statue, you know? Pics of Cole posted. Now, how does Darian respond to this situation, you know? How does a gay woman respond to this? Where did you put it? Oh my god, did he have like a crowd of people around him? Holy shit.
How'd that get in there?
Okay. All right. Yeah. So, did you actually get to, like, talk to him? Okay. Well, I mean, he kind of looks like an anime character, doesn't he? Especially with the glasses. Wait, guys. I literally got glasses that look exactly like that. I'm not kidding. Those 3 dudes do IRL streams. Oh, God. Poor Japan just getting overrun with IRL streamers. Must be so annoying. Have you tried sticking a pipe cleaner in your ear to scratch your brain? I have not considered that. I'll be right back. You donated 100% though. Yeah, that is true. Maybe it's like the percentage that you give. What he smell like? Yeah, Dan, what he smell like? You look like an anime character, especially with my glasses. Advance queen to C12. Checkmate. Was that a Dare fanny pack? It looks like it. This one? Yeah. I think you're right. Good call. He looks like a Twitch streamer who screams at his girlfriend for interrupting Valorant. Your ear canal does not connect to your cranial cavity. Do not do that. I'm getting conflicting information now. What do I do with my ear canal? What do I do with all of these pipe cleaners and 2 ear canals? I didn't get a chance to smell him, sorry. Mods, get him. You know what you did. Unforgivable. You gotta go in through the nose. Man, if I had a nickel. I just got back, but I love Cole. Yes, we were talking about Cole. Apparently Dan met him in Japan. Oh, this is new. This is new. I've never seen this before. This drawing has a bat over a forest. I wonder what that means. You missed so much conversation. We were talking so much shit. He's pretty nice. Talked a bit and he had to split tap my shoulders saying nice to meet you. Aw, well that's good. Robat Battinson. That's my bat sound. That's pretty much what they sound like. We were sniffing boys. Apparently, Viz says he's pretty sexy with it. So there's that. Aren't there only 8 sides on a chessboard? Does queen to c12 mean she's leaving and going home? Yeah, you know, that's gotta be it. Surely that must be the explanation. If I had a nipple before my brain informed me, that's an insane thing to think. Man, if I had a nipple. I almost said if I had a nickel again, but that's exactly what I said the first time. Do we want a pantry, a corridor, a hallway? I'm gonna do corridor, but I'm not gonna go through the doorway yet. Ponda, see ya! Darian didn't believe when Viz said that Cole is sexy with it. I didn't believe he was sexy with it. Do I want drawing room or security? Security is pretty helpful. Chat, how many nipples is too many? Well, we've had this discussion before. Some people are born with more than 2 nipples. Some people are born with 3 or 4 nipples. And those people are freaks. No, I'm kidding. That's completely normal. You can have any number of nipples that you have. That's a normal amount. Have you ever seen a swarm of bats waking up at dusk? It's actually pretty cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. And I see it all the time here in Australia. I feel like I never saw it in America, but I've seen it so many times here in Australia going for walks at nighttime or at like dusk time. And they all start waking up and they all start making sounds. It's magical, them flying overhead. I'm like, I am literally in Halloween Town right now. The number of times that I do this and it doesn't even help me. I do it anyway though. Does not even assist me in any way. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Oh, God. She can't get out of the menus. You've seen 7 nipples? 7? 7 is too many. Well, question. I have a question. This is a personal question. For those of you willing to converse in chat right now, if you have 7 nipples, please let me know. I promise I won't make fun of you. I just need to know if anyone in this room has 7 nipples currently. Is that a no? 7 nipples is crazy! Where would they all be? Where would you even put that many nipples? 7? 7? If you have 7 nipples, my DMs are open. If you have 7 nipples, yo, where are the other ones at though? Where are they located? Scientifically. Okay? I am just curious. That's a hungry baby's dream. That's like a mama dog feeding her babies. Wouldn't you like to know? Chat, how many nipples you have? It's a bit too personal of a question. I also keep spares. Can you imagine a little pouch of nipples? It's a D&D item. I summon pouch of nipples. You said that like Sheldon's girlfriend from The Big Bang Theory. Mods, ban that guy. Okay, I'm going to give this offering 5 gold coins. 5 golden coins. You've received the Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing duration 3 days. Can I take it back? Take back gold. Better not. What happens if you take it back? What happens if I take it back, do you think? Do you think they'll kill me? Like I'll automatically just drop dead? Do it? I feel like I want to know. I love that the second option is better not. Better not. Probably shouldn't. I'm gonna take it back. What's the worst that could happen? You've been cursed. Fuck. You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 footstep. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1 gem. Each time you draft a shop, lose 1 gold coin. And each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above for 2 days. Wait, take it back. Wait, take it back. I don't want to be cursed. Please, please, take it back. Please, please, please. I'll shake my ass for you if you want. Does that help? Please, I don't want to be cursed. Shit. 2 days? 2 whole days. Is this for peeing at Disney? I thought that was my God-given right. I thought that was my American right to pee my pants at Disneyland. Now cursed for 3 days. Been over at the club as an offering to the gods. Is anyone surprised? Zeus was a freak. I imagine that whatever gods are up there, they could also be freaks, you know? Did you write down which does which? I absolutely didn't. I'm kind of seeing this as like, I'm cursed for the next 2 days, so it's just gonna kind of suck. Doesn't Disneyland have roller coasters? I'd be pissing everywhere. I'm up pissing. I'm waiting in line. I'm pissing. I'm flying, I'm pissing. I'm spinning on the teacups, I'm pissing. Zeus porked a goat? Is that true? Dude, Zeus was porking everything. He was porking pork itself. Red, very bad. Yeah, look, that's all we really need to know. We're in experimental mode now. We're just kind of figuring things out, as I am in my real life. Just kind of winging it, you know? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm winging it. A patio? Spread gems in each green room. I only have one green room. I'm gonna redraw. Fucking chapel. All right. Well, I guess we'll do parlor. Yeah, these next 2 days are the official fuck around and find out days. Yeah, like we may as well. Because, you know, we're cursed anyway. May as well shake our asses at a statue to see if it helps things. 2 of these statements are true. That's false. No, wait. No, it's not. Doesn't have to be. 2 statements can be true. At least one has to be true and at least one has to be false. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Two of these statements are true, so two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So suppose 2 of these statements are true is true, which would mean that this and another one are true, which would mean the statement on the blue box is true would have to be the other true statement, which would mean the gems are in a box with a true statement would have to be false if that were the true one, which means they would be in a box with a false statement, which means they would be in the black box. But if 2 of these statements are true is false, it would mean 2 of them have to be false. The statement on the blue box is true, also false. And if this is true, the gems are in a box with a true statement. Wait. I feel like it could go either way, no? Am I missing something? You overthought it. It's green. God damn it. Couldn't it? The gems are in a box with a true statement could mean that the black one is the only true. Exactly, exactly. Both of them could work, right? You're on to something. Both possibilities lead to the black box, though? No, they don't. The first one leads to the gems are in a box with a true statement, which would mean that it would have to be one of these 2, which doesn't help narrow it down. You would have no way to determine which one it is. So I think it has to be that these are false and this is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement and that has to be the true one, I think. If the blue box is false, the white box is false, and only the black box is true. But what if the blue box and the white box are true? Which would mean the black box is false, and the black box is saying the gems are in a box with a true statement. So it would, oh, I get it. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. Which that would be false, which would mean it would have to be in the one that's false. So it's just got to be the black one.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good thing we didn't panic, guys. All right, Mr. Boiler Room. Am I going to use Boiler Room or am I going to use Corridor? I really don't want to use the Boiler Room. Do I have to solve the Boiler Room puzzle in order to advance? I think I do. All right, so we have to power the door. The door is that one. Haha! Oh, but I have to do the whole puzzle again, that's right. To get up to the second level, that's the whole thing. Oh yeah! This was the whole thing and a half, wasn't it? We have to stop this one at the right time so that way I can turn that wheel. Yeah, like that. Yeah? No, because the light didn't turn on. Oh, fuck. I feel like, you know, if you solve a problem in one of these rooms, that it should save. You know what I mean? Like, I come in here again. You remember the last time I solved this puzzle? Just pretend that I'm just as smart as I used to be, you know? Could you technically keep resetting forever and this game would never end? Yeah, I think so. I think it would just keep going on and on and on. That was a lot of work for 2 pieces of candy. A lot of mental gymnastics, I would say. Yeah, where's the I solved this puzzle already button? It's like I know what I have to do, but it's just like it's such an annoying little like. Okay, so first and foremost, I believe we have to get the steam power over to this man, and then I turn this wheel. I believe. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, and then it's gonna go this way. I hate this room. I do too, burn up. I have half a mind to walk my ass over to that corridor and just go a different path. I hate doing this puzzle. I'm also cursed. Burn up, look, I'm cursed. You have to assume that at least one box is true, otherwise they could have all been false and then you would have no info. You have to assume that one box is true. Yeah, the parameters they give you, they're like at least one's true, at least one's false. And only, and 2 boxes are empty. And the prize is only in 1, I believe is what it says. Girl, I don't want to do the boiler room puzzle. So you know what? I'm just not gonna. I will probably have to do it at some point, but I don't have to do it right now. So maybe let's not. You know what I mean? Jelly bean? Boop. Okay, let's see. We got another hallway. We got a bedroom. We got a commissary. I have 5 gold coins, so that could be good. Yeah, let's do that. Sorry, we have 4 gold coins because they took away a gold coin from me. Shit. I want to scream at the ceiling. I want to scream at the ceiling. We can do a passageway, a chapel, or a spare room. Let's go spare room. It's worse than you think it is. It's so rude. What do you mean it's worse than I think it is? What do you mean? Are they powering the boiler with dead bodies? Annual Maids Day sale, 2 days only. All staff welcome, day 20 and 21, Mount Holly Commissary. Wait a second. Okay, so day 20 and 21. We're on day 15 right now. on day 20 and 21. Commissary. 50% off. There's sometimes gold in the garbage? There's what? Wow. Sometimes there's gold in there? I feel like I've probably missed so much on account of, like, assuming that the room is the same as the last time I walked through it, and I think that's kind of the point. I wonder if it curses you again if you take the coins back again, or if the game would be like, wow, you're a madman. I respect it. Yeah, or if you get, like, a super unique, like, buff from doing that. Like, reckless, but you get, like, 2 times the amount of footsteps or something. Just because they're like, damn, you know? You're a mad lad. How are we down to 21 steps already? Damn. The masochist achievement. I love those unique achievements. We got one the other day in Baldur's Gate on Steam. What was it? 2 gnomes with 1 stone? What a good name for an achievement.
I think it was 1 bird with 2 gnomes. 2 birds with 1 gnome.
2 birds, 1 gnome, something.
So they threw a gnome and killed it.
Ah, the joys of being a barbarian in Baldur's Gate. What's the curse from? The curse is from the shrine. So, in the extra room that's outside, I got the shrine. And you essentially can give an offering for any amount of gold that you want. So I gave an offering for 5 gold to the statue, and it gave me a buff for 2 days. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I went back and I clicked on my gold, and it gave me the option to take it back. And I was like, I just want to see what happens. So I took it back, and then I got a curse. So now I'm cursed in-game for 2 days, 2 full days. So that kind of sucks. So every time I go into, like, a bedroom, it takes an extra key. Every time I go into, like, a commissary, it takes an extra gold. Absolutely annoying it is. I had no idea you could take it back. Yeah, if you walk back up to it, it gives you the option. It says, take coins back, or better not. And I clicked, take the coins back. And I regretted it. Yeah, you lose a step for the bedrooms. That's what it is. An extra one. That sign can't stop me because I can't read. Classic. Garage gives us keys. Garage also leads us outside, but the outside world is not so favorable of me at the moment. We'll do Nook. And one of everything from red rooms. Yeah, avoid red rooms at all costs. Even if it seems like it ain't that bad. What, because it's only a chapel and it's only going to take a single gold coin? Why does this game hate me? Really? Alright, guess we're doing hallway. Now, what does that say? Nope. That's false. Because red memos are false. Or is it all of everything from red rooms? It was ambiguously worded. Oh, all of everything. Interesting. I'll take another look at it. We have dark room, library, and nursery. I think I'll go library. Oh, we haven't been to the library in a while. That's good. Can we check out another book? Oh, yay! Question. That drafting strategy, Architectural Digest, it says volume 3 on it. Was the one that we read also volume 3? That's a 5? Is it? Yeah, it's in that, like, fancy print, so sometimes it's hard to tell. Books! I can't remember if it was volume 3 the last time. can't recall or if it was volume 1 or what it was. Because I don't want to pick the same book. But if it's another strategy book, I feel like that could be a really big deal. That could be super helpful because the other strategy book was really helpful. What other books would we want to read? I mean, the Pump System User Manual could be good. I wrote down Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest. That's all I wrote down. I didn't write down any volume, unfortunately. So, because I'm not sure, I'll do the Pump System User Manual. I imagine they're all helpful in different ways, right? So the next time we get library, when we come back here, we'll be able to look at a new book. What does P stand for in Simon P. Jones? Pulliver. Simon P. Jones, that's me. Simon Peanuts. Simon Poopyhead. Simon Piranha. Ooh, Piranha's a cool middle name. Nothing in my book. Nothing in my book. We have Pilot and Forest again. Percival? Oh, I hope it's Percival. Oh, that smells delicious, bub. Cool. Simon Piss Pants. You see, he went to Disneyland. Simon Jones. Ooh, my favorite floor plan is library. That's hilarious. Hallway, most drafted hallway. Yeah, I'd say so. Hallway is my most drafted, 100%, especially because I have the upgraded hallway. Oh, hey, look, I have a stamp collection. That's so funny. That's so funny, the stamp collection. Because I actually wrote that down. What the stamp says? It says, in fog we are lost, in fire we are found, the grand realm of Fen Ares. Oh, that's so cute. Most avoided floor plans, locksmith. I've never been to the locksmith. It's because it's a dead end and locksmith always pops up like at the end of a run for me. That's in my chat log now. Just penis. Just penis. Is he related to Philip J. Fry? What was Fry's middle name? And just like that, it all comes back to pissing in public, as it always does. Have you pissed in public today? Genus. Oh no. Oh, that's a dead end. That's it, love. That's absolutely it. Shit. If only I got a locksmith. I could go back to commissary. I think they only have gems, though. I don't think they have keys. You ever think about how everyone with a middle name also has a middle initial? That can't be a coincidence, right? What are they not telling us, sheeple? Okay, open your eyes. Have you ever seen somebody with a middle name but that doesn't have a middle initial? Yeah, think about that. Let that sink in. Probably just J like Homer. It's J-A-Y, J. I love that. As a tribute to Rocky and Bullwinkle creator Jay Ward. Wait, for real? Oh, that's kind of sweet. That's cute. I feel like animators are such a unique breed of creative. Because I feel like animation is one of those mediums that like really does take a lot of persistence and determination. Yeah, we can't get a key. A key is 10 coins. Which I do not have. Very sad. Alright, well. I guess we're gonna call it a day. With 15 footsteps left. Man, day 15 sucked. Harry S. Truman has no middle name. He just has an initial? Now, why is that? Is it because they thought that it sounded more official? I'm Harry S. Truman. And what's that stand for, Harry? S. That's it. Day 16. One episode shows Philip Joshua Fry in the phone directory, but it's never confirmed and maybe just to set up the Joshua character, if I recall correctly. The Joshua character? Who's Joshua? I've watched that show, right, guys? I've definitely watched that show. Yeah, look, that'd be pretty embarrassing. Salad tosser as a middle name, that's just not gonna fly in politics. His parents gave him the middle initial S to honor and please his grandfathers, Anderson Ship Truman and Solomon Young. Since the S did not stand for a name, Harry didn't use a period after it for most of his life. Okay, so as a tribute to both of them, it's an S because Ship and Solomon, because they didn't want to decide between the two. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I see that. I feel like he could have just made them both his middle name. Like he could have been Harry Ship Solomon Truman. You know? They sound like cowards. Yeah, look. Look, we don't want to piss off the in-laws, all right? It's easier just to do it, all right? It's not worth the fight. Harry S.S. Truman sounds like a boat. That's fair. Boudoir. Wait a second. You know what's in the boudoir, motherfuckers? The safe. And you know what I have? I have a code now. I have a safe code. I have a safe code 9083. I literally have it written down. I'm gonna go get what's in that frickin' safe. 9083. Hello? Are you for real? Maybe it's a different safe? Okay. Do you have to power it? Surely not. Was it written on a red or blue memo? I don't remember now. But surely I wouldn't have written it down if it was on a red memo, or maybe I forgot. This is fucked up, man. I literally wrote safe code 9083 and it didn't work. Okay, well, now I'm pissed off. Now I'm angry. Can I pick anything up? Can I have that hairbrush? All right, anything else in the boudoir for me? Any goodies? I can sniff her shoes. What do you mean the safe code didn't work? What do you mean? Gem requirement. Girl, it's all I've got. I can't be using my gem right now. I saw a spoiler for this safe. I'm assuming that I just don't have what I need. I'm assuming that safe code either must be wrong or maybe it's to a different safe. Ulysses S. Grant, born Hiram Ulysses Grant, but hated that his initials were HUG. Hug. Yeah, you know, he had to be tough. Had to be a tough guy. Tough guys don't hug. Tough guys don't cry. The picture was the hint. See, I stared at that picture and I had no idea what to do with it. The picture is the hint. I thought this was meant to tell you that there's a safe in this room and that you might miss it if you don't look for it, because it's kind of tucked away behind the screen. But there's something here that tells you about the puzzle. Huh. I don't know, man. I don't know. For now, we don't know. So we continue onwards and hope that we come to know one day. Storeroom or bedroom? Let's go storeroom and get some goodies. Oh yeah, guess what? We're fucking cursed. Okay, so each time you draft a red room, lose all of the above. Yeah, it is kind of worded ambiguously. Is it one of each, or do you lose everything? Like all of your keys, all of your gems, all of your coins? Yeah, Ziz, unfortunately, my capture card was not working. I don't know if it's my capture card or if it is a cable issue. So I'm going to switch out the HDMI cables, the USB cables. I'm going to switch everything out and see if it works. And if not, then I might have to get a new capture card for the PS5. Wah, wah. Philip Joshua Fry was officially just another listing in the phone book, and Bender's big score was a plot device when Bender was checking the listings for... Oh, I see, I see. All right, Mr. Storeroom, give me your goodies. It's a sweet sweater. Oh, hey, thanks. This is Loz's. I stole it. I was like, hey, can I wear your sweater today? Because it's kind of a... It's another bat drawing. Because it's kind of a colder day. It's starting to become autumn here, so it's starting to cool down a bit. So I like to get snuggly in a sweater. I love this time of year. Last night we went on a beautiful walk, and it was just... The temperature was just perfect. It was so good. There was a beautiful breeze, and it just wasn't hot and sweaty and muggy. I'm gonna do corridor, just because it's unlocked. Huh? I sure can. A green chicken curry. That sounds amazing. And it smells good too. Now that you've said that, my stomach's gonna start growling. No joke.
That's what you're having for lunch. Get excited.
Yay! Ooh, let's do billiard room. Love a good, cool fall day. Me too. And it's like, I don't know, this is probably a weird niche thing, but I feel like autumn in different areas has like such a unique smell to it, the air does. Like in some regions, you'll smell people like burning leaves, right? Because the leaves start falling off the trees, and that becomes a part of like the autumn smell. And like depending on if it's like really cold and dry or if there's still a bit of humidity to the air, like I don't know. Autumn is such a beautiful, beautiful time. Okay, Darian knows how to do this puzzle. She's a smart girl. She knows how to do math. Blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication. So we have 15 minus 7, which is 8. We have 4 multiplied by 5, which is 20. 16. Is that division? We've never gotten division before. Purple, would we say? On your left. Purple equals division, assumingly. 16 divided by 2 is 8. Cool. It is division. 14. Minus 2 is 12. 12 multiplied by 2 is 24. 24 divided by 8 is 3. Two keys. Big maths. Can you do anything with this with the billiards table? Is it possible? Or it's just here as decoration? Is it hard to carry around such a large brain? It is. My neck gets tired. It's very heavy, you see. Big brain is big and juicy. But your neck gets tired from carrying it around all day. My God. And you never can find hats that are big enough for your massive brain. You can twerk on it. Yeah, girl, twerk on it. Throw that ass in a rhombus. All right. From the billiard room, I am going to go to the motherfucking courtyard, apparently. Yeah, Laws takes over from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. She holds my head up because it's really heavy, you guys. I need support. And then the tiny little goblins take over. The tiny little goblins, look, they've been holding my head up for years. They've got strong muscles. Those are thick goblins, I tell ya. Yep. The music is so nice, so lovely, so peaceful. Parlor, bunk room, or office. Opportunity to, oh, I can't even do that one. Bunk room, this room counts as 2 bedrooms. Okay. If it counts as 2 bedrooms and I'm currently cursed that whenever I walk into a bedroom I lose a footstep, does that mean I'll lose double the number of footsteps? One could probably hypothesize that. Goblins before hoes. Only one way to find out. Or I could do parlor so that way I get a gem. I'll do that. But this puzzle is going to be hard. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Oh, God. I've done way too many parlor visits. They're starting to get tough. Okay. The blue box is true. So what's the deal with the boxes? At least one has to be true. At least one has to be false. Only one has the prize and the other 2 are empty. So suppose the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. If that's true, then the gems could be in this box. But if this is true, the blue box is true, then this would have to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Does this have the letter U in it? No. So these 2 could be true and this could be false. Could it be the opposite? I like how sometimes the game just goes completely silent. If this was false, and this was false, and this is true, the gems are in a box with a statement containing, it would still be the black box. I do think it is the black box. Wait. No. God, I always confuse myself with these. So if these 2 are true, it's in the blue box. If these 2 are false, it's in the black box. Gems are in a but wait, this has a B in it because this has box. Yeah, they all have a B. So this has to be true. The gems have to be in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So that has to be true, which means this also has to be true, which means this is false. But that still doesn't narrow down if it's in the white box or the blue box. Because the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B also includes the white box. So random scenario chat, a spider the size of a quart, the size of a quarter, or the quart like a unit of measurement for liquid. The size of a quart charges at you from under a door. What are you doing? I'm absolutely stomping the shit out of it. If I'm wearing shoes, I'm stomping the shit out of it. If I'm not wearing shoes, I'm grabbing the nearest shoe and I'm hitting it. I had to curb stomp it. I would have also curb stomped it. Why is black false? Because at least one has to be false. And this one has to be true because it says the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. And they all contain the letter B. So this has to be true. And this says the blue box is true. So this also has to be true by extension. Which would mean that this one has to be false because at least one has to be false. So the gems are not in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Does this contain U? It does. So that means it has to be the blue box. Because it doesn't have a U in it. There it is. There it is. She figured it out. Her big brain. I use my ninja stars to slay the spider. I'm gonna need a dex roll. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to do a dexterity roll for me. All right, do we go spare room or bedroom? Fuck it, we'll go bedroom. We do lose extra footsteps, but that's okay. I know, that one was a pendulum. I actually suspected all of them at some point. It's like a good mystery, a murder mystery, you know? If you don't suspect everyone involved at some point, it's not a good mystery. Oh, this is so booty butt cheeks. Okay, well, let's go closet. She gets new glasses and suddenly she's on the science Olympiad team. And thus, because of my hypothesis, the quadratic formula has been applied to the spatial equity of velocity in the terminal hypothesis. Thank you. I got coin purse! Each time you collect 3 gold coins, earn an additional 1 in interest. Hell yeah. Pearl Jam is in the arena across the street from this hotel, and I can hear it, kinda. Pearl Jam. What's a Pearl Jam song? Even flow. Dude, I fuck with Pearl Jam. My stinky brother's getting stinky married. I'm being responsible like a fool. Not going to the Pearl Jam concert. Fuck. The limit does not exist. You know, it's science when you have 2 hypotheses. Real and true. You know the science is getting real. Okay, time for the corridor. Old lady coin purse. Smells like those little strawberry candies. Dude, I got so many hallways. I'm absolutely overflowing with hallways. All I do is hallway. Okay. Drawing room or nursery? Let's go drawing room. I only understand 15% of Pearl Jam lyrics when they sing, but I love them still. That's like Red Hot Chili Peppers is a bit like that for me as well. Like, what's that song? What's that Red Hot Chili Pepper song? Hey-oh. I was listening to that the other day. I got Hey-oh stuck in my head. I think it's called Snow. He is speaking absolute gibberish, that man. Anthony Kiedis, is that the lead singer of Red Hot Chili Peppers? That man is speaking gibberish. And I love it, and I eat it up. I eat it for breakfast. It's full of coins and Werther's originals. Turn that on, turn that off, click some buttons. Ooh, VAC. What does VAC mean, do you think? Booty. Booty doobie. Boo boo doo 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 doo. There's gotta be some way to solve this puzzle. There's gotta be. I just don't know what it is. I peed my first pants to Pearl Jam. Aw, good memories. No, you have to click the blue one. Why can't I make that one blue? Now hold on, why can't I make that one blue? Now girl, I just don't understand it. I don't understand this puzzle. I love the videos that play Pearl Jam in the background while showing people's names that sound like lyrics. Yeah. Yeah, like they try to like sound it out. Volt AC power. Oh. Valve anti-cheat. This is the only unsolvable puzzle. I don't like this. I don't like this shit. The purple one. I saw a piece of paper that told me how to work it. I still don't get it, okay? Like I kind of get it, but I also don't get it. Do you know what I mean? Like, what is happening? Let me work it. Can we work it? Flip around and reverse it. Not both of you quoting that Missy Elliott song. I knew I was surrounded by good people. Both of you quoting that song. Absolutely. Absolutely. As you should. Should we listen to it? We should listen to it, shouldn't we? Medieval lo-fi, you gotta cut that shit out. Why is that so loud? Why is it so loud? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, man. Ow! God damn, that's loud in my freaking ears, man. Oh my god. This song goes hard, man. Question. I want to look at the lyrics. Oh, the lyrics aren't synced. We can't. Oh, no, they are. Guys, look at the lyrics. What? Help, because why was I 12 years old dancing to this, having no idea what I was dancing to? Oh! Sex me so good, I say blah, blah, blah. Damn, Missy Elliott. Shit. Holy moly. I didn't know those were the lyrics. Shit. We have to listen to the chorus at least once. When she was talking about flip it around and reverse it, I thought she was talking about her pickup truck. I don't have any items. Chamber of Mirrors, that's new. Put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Oh, this is so cool! Hold on, hold on. Missy Elliott. Oh man, having to turn that off is just painful. Absolutely painful. Such a good song. But I do need to focus because look at this shit. Because what's happening here? Chamber of Mirrors. So I'm gonna press this. I don't know what happens, but I'm pressing it. Okay. Uh-huh. What if I press it again? Yeah. Look, I'm gonna need everybody to slow down, pump the brakes, okay? What is this technology? Is this what you're calling a mirror? Now, what is that technology? So I have one button that makes that singular glass panel go up and down. That is the part of this song that changed me, I think. Yep, I feel that. See, this is why censorship is dumb. Someone can literally sing Sex Me So Good and a kid will think it's about a truck. Put my thing down and reverse it. Put my pickup truck in reverse, honey. Yeah, I'm a vampire. These mirrors don't work on me. Hi, fish. Yeah, so I don't know what's happening here. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. That seems great, but how do I get there is the thing. You know what I mean? Now, oh, what? Hold on. What? So it's a mirror, surely. But I can't get there because there are windows. I'm in a cage. I'm in a glass cage of emotion. I don't get it. Oh, hello, Ben. Good to see you. Hello, hello. I hope you have a good day. Thanks for popping in. My brain hard. But it's also like, what am I meant? Oh, there's a ceiling too. Gamers do not look up. What? How come I don't see myself? Am I not real? Yeah, look, a shovel or a sledgehammer. Both would be epic here. Your mirrors have no power here. I don't give a fuck what I look like, bitch. I'm confused by this. Surely it's like an optical illusion type thing. But how am I meant to advance at all? Because I can't get over there. I'm stuck in here. Never seen this room? Really? Yeah, this is the, what did they say, Hall of Mirrors? No, Chamber of Mirrors. Is it a four-doored room? Yes, but it's the same as the antechamber in that it's not open. I have to open it somehow. What? I know, right? Is it Sledgehammer? Is it really that simple? I mean, if I could pick the chair up, I'd use the chair to break the window, or break the mirror, rather. Wait. Oh, never mind. It looked different. I thought something else was on top of the pedestal because the doorknob was right above the button. So I was like, wait, did something change? Nah, it didn't change. Have I tried putting it down, flipping it, and reversing it? As the great Missy Elliott once said, the great philosopher, Miss Elliott herself. What? Okay, that's fine. That's alright. I'm stuck. I'm big stuck. I thought maybe like optical illusion type thing, but I don't really get it. Yeah, Bananamus, this is the Chamber of Mirrors. So I only have one button that I can press, and all it does is move that pane of glass down and back up. That's all it does. And I can't go anywhere. Can you close door? No. See, I tried to do that too. Can you sit in chair? No, I can't click on anything else other than the button. That's pretty much it, I think. Wait. I think I missed something. What did I miss? In that part of Cabin in the Woods, you can see some of the special infected from Left 4 Dead 2 because they were originally going to do a tie-in DLC for the game, but it was never finished. Valve was working on it or had it done, we don't really know, but then MGM went bankrupt, so Valve canceled it, and the movie ended up being sold to Lionsgate, and that's how it got released, like 2 years after its original planned release date. A quote from the director, by the way, the game was going to be amazing. You were going to be able to play in both the upstairs Cabin in the Woods world and the downstairs facility world with all the monsters. Believe me, I hate all video games based on movies. They always suck, but porting Cabin into Left 4 Dead felt like the right fit. It pains me that it didn't happen. What? That is so cool. That is super neat. Love Cabin in the Woods, love Left 4 Dead. What a combo. The KOTOR remake is alive and well. Well, thank God. Praise. Praise the KOTOR gods. Well, team, I'm a bit perplexed here. I don't actually know what to do here. Maybe in the future I'll have something else that will help me, but at the moment I don't really have any ideas, unless you guys have any suggestions. I'll leave it up, just in case. Just in case I'm able to enter on a different side. Oh, is that the point? Do you have to then do you then have to enter on all 4 sides? Like, I'll leave it up, and then if I enter in on the other side, if I go into this top entrance, will I then be able to enter in and hit that center button? Is that what it is? Maybe. That's really my only thought at this point. Locked? No! Oh, butts. Hey, well, at least that's the end of my curse, you know? We didn't look at the outer room today, so we should probably go do that. Since I am
Balls.
out of pathways, unfortunately, because the game hates me. I'm gonna have some curry for lunch. It's gonna be delicious. I'm gonna go check out what the outdoor room is today. Maybe it'll be the shrine again and I can give them money and I won't take it back this time. It won't be bad. And they can take away the curse. You have to keep entering, but from the other sides. And then eventually if you press all the buttons, you'll be able to unlock. You'll be able to press the button in the center, which will then change things. Double curse. Double curse. Ooh. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Okay. So that's making me think I should go out here first. This should be the first thing I do. Shrine! Shrine. I'm gonna do it, because like, no, I'm still cursed! Oh, I can't do it because I'm still cursed! No! No! This day sucks. Fuck! Experiment failed successfully. Well, hey, at least we know what happens. If you try to do shrine before your 2 days is up, guess what? You can't. Guess what? It's not possible! You're still cursed. Try again. Okay, at least we're not cursed anymore. So day 17. Let's see. 17. Dia 17. I think. So first, we're gonna go outside to the outdoor room because I think it can determine what rooms you pull for that day. So I think I should probably be doing it earlier. All right, what are we working with here, kids? We got a shelter, which protects me from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. We have a root cellar, which rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today, which is good if I can find a shovel. Or a tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 gold coins in the tomb. Now, what do we know about the tomb? We know that the tomb has got a whole lot of shit down there. But we haven't drafted the shelter or the root cellar yet. So maybe instead of... Tomb was so wild. I have so many questions. I feel like that's where the end of the game is. I feel like tomb is the end of the game. Surely. Like, I saw that way too early, I feel. Tomb. The tomb. Tomb. My tomb. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go straight down into the tomb with full footsteps for the day. Why not? Because I already know which buttons to press and in what order, because guess what? I took notes. I love how 11 to 15 in Spanish are unique, but 16 through 19, they were like, we'll just say 10 and 6, 7, 8, 9 for the rest. I know, right? They have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then they were like, 16, 17, 18. It's like, it's the same. It's the same as counting to 10. Just do that again. All right, let's find it, shall we? So, we will see if the order stays the same in between playthroughs, shall we? In between days. The California Valley Girl accent on that. Look. I know how to do a Valley Girl accent every now and then, you know? It's food time! Okay. It's food time, everybody. Time for me to take a little lunch break. I am gonna go eat some food. But in the meantime, if you want to hang out while I'm on break, I'm gonna be putting some words on stream on for you guys to play while I'm gone. I'm pretty sure that clip widget is gonna play the same 10 clips over and over again. So for that, I apologize. But you guys will get to know them really, really well. You'll be very familiar with the best clips. This is also a good time to stretch or get a snack, maybe get yourself a little bevy, and I'll be right back. They're great clips. They're good clips, John. All right, I'll see you soon. Have a good night, Hob. Take care. We'll see you later. For the rest of you, I will see you soon. Enjoy the words. Boop. Ominous music. Boop. What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk. Fine, let's do this. Well, you can't just go around shooting people. Guys, I'm getting genuinely scared. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's a space butthole. Oh god, we have to pivot?
Yeah, we don't have to turn it. We don't have to rotate it. You just have to go.
Okay, I'm pivoting.
Turn with us.
I'm pivoting.
Yep.
Okay, slowly.
Pivoting. Yeah, yeah.
Slowly, okay.
Yeah.
I hear something.
Okay, yeah. Now turn. Yep, yep. It's okay. It's just the duck.
This is the hardest thing I've ever done. Ah!
The universe is out to get y'all.
You ready? Yes, I am. 20 seconds on the clock.
Oh, I don't have one of those.
Time will start after I read the first.
I used to have one of those, but I don't have it anymore.
In science fiction movies, name an insect that's mutated to giant size.
Lobster.
Besides an airplane, name something man.
What? Ooh, I like being a werewolf. Feeding heals 100 points. Points? Points. 100 points more. Thank you. Gorging. Let's click that one. Points. How many points did I get? Phrasing? It's just my brain not smart. That's a different game entirely. To pornt or not to pornt? That is the question.
My place with my father and my father's father.
Please, can you send to me? Can you send to me?
Third age has ended.
I can't stop it. I can't stop it. It won't stop.
When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be the scribe. Fate of the
Is this the end of the game?
These things
It's a live rover landing.
Huh?
Huh? It's okay, guys. I think we're almost through it. I think we've all. Why is his eyes red? Ah! Oh my god! Shit, I don't think I have anything in my inventory to build with. I mean, I guess I could mine stuff to build with. I suppose that's an option.
Yeah, you can also use your ender pearls.
I'm trying, but my aim is not so good, it seems. Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no. These guys are not happy with me. Okay, alright, 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 alright. Ooh-wee! Damn! No! No! God, no! Oh, no! Please! Please! Please, I don't want to be here anymore! Not the dog kill cam! I can't with the dog kill cam!
Hey, Toby. It looks like you have a problem.
You bet I do, Lena. I seriously need to reduce my this.
That is a problem. But I
My
think I've
cats?
got
No.
just what you need. It's something I like to call.
Oh yeah, that sounds great. But what does it look like?
Glad you asked. Take a look at this.
Picasso couldn't have drawn it better himself. But Lena, I'll forget about this in 5 minutes unless it has an unforgettable tagline.
Not to worry, my easily influenced friend. Soon every billboard will read this.
Oh, now that's catchy.
It sure will. And that's how it's.
What I want to say is, but I will find you. But I don't think that's the response he wants in this moment. I think that I understand is perhaps. But Papa! I know, right? Even for an evil player, that, like, I will throw a rock at a child's head, but that is too far.
He was helping him move it, and I was with him, and I hung out with this kid who was really into Legos. And the kid was like, "You want to do a Lego set?" And then I just sat there, watched him do a Lego set the whole time. It was really fucking boring. But on the way out, I said, "Oh, you got a trampoline? That's fucking dope." And the dad went, "Do you want it?" My dumbass kids never use it.
Okay. Can he still shoot me when I'm behind here? The answer is yes. The answer is yes. He sure can. What are you? Are you actually a ghost? Or just some guy? What is this thing in my head? Are you doing this? Why is this happening to me? Talk! Fine, let's do this. Well, you can't just go around shooting people! Why are you being so crazy all of a sudden? He's been so chill and so nice the last couple of days, and suddenly he's just absolutely chaotic, as he should be. So you guys can call him Fred, or Freddy, or Chips. He's just beautiful. He's a beautiful cat. He's so small though, like impossibly small. I didn't think that babies could get that small. He looks so soft. He is. Why does it have 4 legs? Don't cats only have 3? Look at his little toe beans. Hi, baby. What do you think? Oh, did you hear him? Did you hear his little meow?
He wants to explore the world. Fish is
So, yeah, so Fish is in the room right now. Do you want the basket? Well, that's Fred, everybody. Everybody say hi to Fred. We will have his official coronation.
$379 and
Valerie
Linda,
has incredible hair.
$380. We have 4 bids here, and the actual retail price of the range is $385 and
Oh, Valerie's bids! Say you fucking bitch. Hand on her hip and everything. How dare you? And then if you wanted somebody to stop talking, you could do that. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh, there's no gravity. Oh, there's no gravity. Oh, we're in space. Oh, there's no gravity. Stay in the tube. Stay in the tube, everybody. Do not evacuate the tube. The tube is safety. Don't go towards the ghost. Help. 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 Help! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, it's gone really badly, guys. Guys, help. Is there a refrigerated blueberry yogurt level of spiciness? Because that's about where I'm at, you know? Give me some nice chilled blueberry yogurt from the fridge. That's about my spice tolerance. I don't know whose voice this is. I don't know what character this is.
Let's see.
Not the— oh god, I got scared by my own arm. Oh my god. I looked over and saw my own arm and it jump scared me. Today we are playing potatoes. Today we're gonna get some potatoes out and I'm gonna squish my face into them and I'm gonna be like, potatoes. No, today we're playing Star Truck. 7 seconds long.
What kind of place is this?
The timing for that was too fucking perfect. The car crashed into Patrick's ass. Did anyone else see that? Okay, let's try this. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow.
Don't waste my time. I'm gonna find you anyway.
Don't waste your time on me. You're already the voice inside my head. Hot. Hot. Sexy. Juicy. Thank you.
Look up.
Ow. Shit. Balls.
Hello, Darian. I hear you're holding space for the lyrics from Defying Gravity. Would you care to explain?
Please. Balls. Hello? Are you good? Do you need something? Sir? I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. You can't be here. You can't be inside of my shoulder blade. Sir? Sir, this is a Chili's. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. He's almost there. He's just in my brain cavity. He's almost away. He's almost made it out. Nearly there. Hello? inside of the earth. Are you okay?
You can't be here.
What, me?
Hey, you want trouble?
Well, now I do. Kind of because you hurt me.
You're under arrest.
Dutch seems a little better. His eyes are sparkling once more, and I can see he's thinking a little clearer. I think we all feel a little happier, despite of Blackwater and that whole mess.
I want them to kiss.
Jose.
The cast is just really good. They're all so funny. Andy Samberg is just, he tickles me. Not literally. I mean, he could. I mean, what? Your photo is now exhibited by the famous street photographer. What? What? Did anyone else see it? This is why I'm so glad that I'm streaming. Okay, all right. Are you ready? We have to try it at the same time.
How much are you doing?
Okay.
And you need to get like chunky. Okay.
You see? I got full chunkage. Big bite. You put more into mine? Oh my god.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Oh. 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 Oh my god. Oh. 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 Swallow it. Oh. 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 Oh no.
Way to go.
Oh. No, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, that's bad.
I missed the first half of that. What?
Oh, 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 oh. Yes! Yes! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The way I bounced off of it. I can't with the way I bounced off of it. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious.
Big same. I loved Veilguard's character customization. I thought it was so fun to play around in. Can you make one boob bigger than the other? Not at this point, I don't think. Nope, I can. No, I sure can. That would be, yes, Batman. I sure can. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, I've made a mistake. I've made a mistake. Okay. Oh, balls.
So I think we're still looking for pies. Looking for a pie, looking for a pie. Looking for a pie, looking for a pie. There's a pie. Found the pie, put it in my pocket. I'm gonna eat the pie. Got a lost pie. Mommy likes pie. Daddy likes pie. Baby don't like pie. That's what it'll sound like when one of you find it. I see it. I found the final pie.
Attention. If you were a loved one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation.
Get out!
Cancer linked to asbestos exposure. Call now. If you or a loved one was diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma is a rare cancer linked to exposure to asbestos in the Navy, shipyards, mills, heating, construction of the automotive industries may have put you at risk. If you were
It keeps going!
diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Mesothelioma is a
Hello. Hello. I'm here. How are we, gamers? What up? What up? Hi, Mauricio. Hello. How are you? Oh, hi, Yo-Yo. Oh, hi, Vananimous. Hello, friends. I am back. How are we doing in words? I always feel so sad cutting off that clip, the mesothelioma one, because it's such a banger. Thank you for letting us watch that last clip. I literally sat here watching it with you. I was like, I can't cut it off now. I had to let her get through it, you know? I was learning about mesothelioma. If you or a loved one had been... Like, imagine hearing that commercial so often that it becomes a meme. How hilarious. I thought you were recording at first. That's fair. There are some clips out there that are designed to mess with you. freemesobook.com. Wait, hold on. I'm helping. Hold on. I'm helping. Oh, firework is the big word. Okay, so B is fake. Okay. Fork. Hell yeah. All right. How about fork? Fork. No B. B is fake. Hold on. We got to start the medieval radio. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Forker. Well done. Okay. Thanks, guys. Firer. Fire. Ooh. For. Where am I typing? Girl, because where are you typing? Woke. The woke media. I had delicious Thai green curry and it was, as I said, delicious, but also scrumdiddlyumptious. I need your opinion on something. Hit me. Hit me. How do you feel about the Moomins? Oh, I don't know what that is. What the fuck is a Moomin? Are you gonna D's nuts me? Rife. Did we already say that? We did. What? You don't know the Moomins? Are you gonna D's nuts me? What are the Moomins? What are you talking about? Is this Kevin? They're just a couple. Oh no. They're just a couple little guys. There is a sinister energy in that message. They're just a couple little guys. Cape. This isn't a D's nuts. Well, now I think it is. Pancake. Pancake. You know we considered naming Freddy Pancake? Oh, I did tell you guys that because then I was telling you the reason we didn't was because him and his sister would be fish pancakes. They're a Finnish comic series. They're very cute. You've 100% seen a Moomin before. Can you send me a photo? And I will tell you if I have seen a Moomin before. It sounds like a wind-up. It sure does. It's giving that. It's giving that energy. Is it K-N-A-K? Like having a knack for something? Love me a cold fish pancake. Y'all, no, I had a duck pancake once. It was not good. I did not like it. Did not like the duck pancake. Didn't make a good impression. I didn't like the texture. I didn't like the temperature. I didn't like the smell. I didn't like the taste. And you know what? Frankly, I didn't like its attitude. Only 1K available. Yeah. Pancake. It also gave the shids. No way you said that. Oh, yes, darling. And if I remember correctly, it gave you the shits. I remember it like it was yesterday. You were glued to that toilet seat. Ass like a faucet. Yeah, come on, Hank. Check your Discord. Kinda goes hard. You've seen this meme format, okay. Oh, I've seen these little fellers. Hold on, I've seen these little fellers before. Hold on. I've seen these little fellers before. I recognize them. I went to college with them. That one with the top hat, that man saved my life. The Moomins. Am I saying it right? Moomins. They're cute. How do I feel about them? I think they're adorable. You've probably seen this meme format. I haven't, but I love him. I kind of want to make this frame right here with the knife. I want to make that my new Discord profile pic. I'm sure the duck didn't like you either. Yeah, I was eating him. I was consuming him. Oh, yes, darling, the duck squirts with that ass, if I recall. Ah, yes, the duck squirts of June. June of 2018, the duck squirts. Someone say ass? Like shooting a super soaker into a swimming pool. My God. It's very cute. I like it a lot. Am I meant to have other thoughts on it? Like, do they have beliefs? Are they aligned on a political compass? No, I was just curious. No, they're really cute. I like little fellas like that. Oh, hi, Carrie. Thank you for the lurk. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. I found a keycap set based around the Moomins, and I've been tempted to get it. Oh my God, that sounds really cute. That sounds adorable. Did you say, they're Finnish? They're Finnish. They somehow give me big, like, Japanese energy just because of how cute it is. They're Finnish. That's absolutely adorable. You know what other little fellers I like? Frog and Toad. Because I think they may be homosexual for each other. I have heard. I go down to the local church, all right? And I heard that Frog and Toad was being homosexual with each other. Piranha. I'm turning the frogs gay. God willing. You know? Turning the frogs gay. God, I hope so. There's a park in Japan based on them too. That makes so much sense. It feels like a very Japanese thing. Just to have like a cute little fella. You know? They love a cute little fella. Love a bit of a graphic design. I want to go to Japan so bad. Laws and I keep watching Japan vlogs on TikTok and on YouTube. Because we want to go to Japan so badly. So I think we're going to plan for 2026 going to Japan. Because we just simply cannot wait anymore. We can't go this year because like this year is too jam-packed. TwitchCon. We're going to Sydney. We're gonna go see Critical Role. It's gonna be awesome. I get to go see the Sydney Opera House. I'm very excited. Not just the frogs, but the toads too. And that's where you really get into trouble, because when the frogs and the toads are being homosexuals with each other, then it's gonna be raining frogs and toads. If you don't go to Gundam Base. She's turning the frogs gay. God willing. Yes, Mama, you get me. Oh my God. I took a photo the other night. So Laws got us these low sugar like ice cream bars. And the bag, I think I may have taken it on her phone. The bag that it came in, it had printed on it and it said, warning, may cause extreme laxative effect. Extreme laxative effect. And I was like, oh my God. Extreme laxative effect. That's crazy, dude. I could eat this little ice cream bar and I could be shitting my damn brains out. Lozzie in the background. It may have not said extreme. Okay, I will concede that. How was the green curry? Oh my God, Miko, it was so good. I love green curry. It's one of my favorite things. There's something about like the tanginess of a green curry that just like drives me crazy. And so Laws made like a healthier version with Greek yogurt instead of with coconut milk. And like I do like the coconut milk. It's very nice, but the Greek yogurt was delicious. We had it with brown rice. Yeah, it was yummy. Can you not give my daughter duck and ice cream squirts, please? But yeah, it was delicious. Of course it was. Because the Lozzie_B made it. Do you remember when they made those Olestra artificial oil chips that were laxatives if you ate the whole bag and no one at HQ thought someone would eat the whole bag? Yeah, right. It's the amount that you eat, right? Like, because I love a low sugar item that satisfies my sweet tooth without, you know, making me consume 40 grams of sugar in one bite. But that fake sugar has a whole other danger to it. And that is shitting your pants. Where's my mouse? Hello? Any artificial sweetener give me farts? Really? I linked you the keycaps in Discord DMs. Yay! I want to see them. I wish to see them. Oh, they're very cute. They're like minimal too. I once ate half a box of Fiber One bars. Should have a bigger warning on it. Should have a bigger warning on there is so funny. Oh, it's very cute. Huggy is adorable. Oh my God, it's so cute. Very minimalistic. They give gas. Huh, is that like an individual reaction that you have because of like an intolerance to them, or is it because like you're super healthy and the artificial sweetener is like super gross, artificially made, man-made, disgusting garbage? You know what I mean? So many good keycaps, man. Especially like if you're able to go in person to a keycap store, I imagine that would be a really cool experience. Like if you got to build your own keyboard, that'd be fun. Artificial sweeteners give me crazy bad migraines. You know, the more that we talk about it, team, the more that I realize we probably will be like, they'll probably do studies in like 20 years and be like, artificial sweeteners are actually super bad for you and actually they're killing you. And we're gonna be like, oh, fuck, man. I ate so many Fiber One bars. I ate so much zero sugar hot chocolate. But then what am I gonna do? Eat fruit? Think they've already done and released those studies? Yeah, though I wonder that the studies that they've done, if they've had a long enough time to like see the true effects of it. You know what I mean? They're like, oh, it's not really that bad for you. It's only if you have it in like super high quantities, but maybe they haven't measured over like a lifetime. I don't know. What if all the keys were just little hats so they were actually keycaps? Oh, that would be so cute. They would have little hats. Oh, 5-letter words. This is where I give up, actually. Sorry. Linty. Ah! Linty. Oh, it's a word. Fiber One has artificial sweeteners. I love Fiber One, but I guess I wouldn't notice if those gave gas. Look, I love a Fiber One bar. Love a Fiber One brownie. God damn, I love a Fiber One brownie. Google lying, yeah. What about... We already got tying. Monk fruit sugar is supposed to be good. Most monk fruit drinks I've found also have artificial sweeteners. Aw, damn. Ocean Spray craisins? I worked at Ocean Spray. I did the math and they use roughly 4 tons of fake sugar a day. And the fun part is it clogs the filters. It clumps up into giant balls and just blocks everything. Berries will be falling out like a waterfall. It's insane. Anyway, that's what you're eating. Oh, God. Yeah, look, whenever I watch those specials on, like, you know, how Skittles are made, how insert processed food item, insert how is this made, and I get to see where the actual factory is and how it goes through. Oh my God, as soon as I see that, I'm like, I never want to eat that again. That looks so gross. In a matter of minutes, that's disgusting. But like, because it's put into like a little nice container, I'm like, oh, it's clean. Oh, it's safe. Hey, don't you talk bad about Skittles. I immediately eat it again. I don't eat it for like 5 minutes, and then I go back and I go to my Cheetos. I don't eat or drink anything Ocean Spray anymore. Yeah, no, that definitely makes sense. If you see how something is made and you're like, oh, so that's just not clean. I feel like that's such a normal reaction. I have to be careful with all of these new alcoholic seltzers because so many of them have artificial sweeteners. So they give you migraines. That can't be good, man. That can't be good. What have we learned from this? Yeah, that's what we've learned, is that you have to consume sugar, real sugar, which that's also bad for you. So maybe we have to just not be happy and not consume things that taste good. Anytime we poured Splenda into a batch of Diet Lemonade, we always had to remember to not breathe in all the dust that pops up. Oh God. It's like asbestos. It's like Splendasbestos. They taste bad, they give me migraines, and they give me really bad stomach pain. That's nuts, man. That cannot be good. Those cannot be good for us. I consume so much Coke Zero, you guys. I'm gonna drink some more now. I think I just don't know any 5-letter words. I know they have, what is it, stevia, which is meant to be like, it's meant to be like real sugar somehow. Like it's meant to metabolize as real sugar in your body, but it's also fake, but it's also zero sugar. I'm like, you know what? Everything on this gosh darn planet is gonna give me cancer. I may as well drink my damn Coke Zero. Okay, kids, shall we hop back in to the video game? So, what's happening in the game? In Blueprints. Oh, wow. Ambiance. Hello. We have audio. One time I was at Sheetz and I wanted to try the exclusive Mountain Dew flavor they have, so I got a whole cup of it, got it in the car for a sip. I was like, God damn it, I think this has artificial sweetener in it. And within a few more sips, my stomach was killing me. And it's that quick, too. It's like immediately. It's not even like over time. Yeah, between the artificial preservatives and the microplastics in my body, I've accepted that I'm pretty much immortal. I saw a Neil deGrasse Tyson clip where he's like, nothing we worried about 100 years ago are things people even think about today. I worry about what we're going to worry about in 100 years. Damn, that's so true. That is absolutely so true. Like, we always find new things to be worried about. Always. Never satisfied. Yeah, allergies or intolerances, for sure. That's what it sounds like. That sounds like your body has like a bit of an allergy to it or something. If you live in California, you learn that everything causes cancer. Amen. Okay, so what is the order I have to press these buttons in? Taxes. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if... Shit, man. I wonder if we'll have taxes in 10 years. Let alone 100. Okay, we have Ho. Ho is the first one. First up, Ho. Taxes are eternal. Yeah, true. That's kind of one of those things that is eternal. Okay, hoe is first. I gotta find my hoe. Hoe. 2 is the pizza flipper or the shovel. Give it time. Crypto will fix this. Twitter reply guy. It's getting cold. It is. It's getting very cold. It's starting to get overcast today too. I think it's gonna rain this weekend. What a good vibe. Okay, pitchfork. 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 Put your pitchforks in the air. Hello? If I were a man who also had a pitchfork, where would I put it? Is there anything new? I probably walked past it, didn't I? They get rid of taxes in 10 years, I'll assume we're in an apocalypse. Yeah, oh, 100%. That is 100% what I meant. Who knows if we'll have taxes in 10 years? Who knows if we'll have a society in 10 years? Let alone 100. I feel like I've... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, so they're not in those rooms. They're just in this main chamber here, I think. The pitchfork. The fork that you pitch with. There it is. Oh my Jesus Christ. Duster. Broom. That is the broom. You are broom. Horse crop. And scepter. Show me. Oh, it's already open. That's hilarious. Ha! Well, I did it for fun. Whee! Oops. So, what happened when I... Nothing happens when I do that, right? Or do I have to do that every time? I do have to, okay. Three once-in-a-lifetime financial crises and ours alone. Yeah, it doesn't really bode well. We are certainly on track for that. It's all a bit too big and scary to think about, isn't it? Yay! We have so much more to explore, you guys. Abandoned mine underground. Ooh! No extra credit. Dun 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 dun! I found this room. Okay, look. Okay. Volume getting really loud all of a sudden. Okay, so we found the tomb, which is where... I can grab it? Which is where my great uncle was buried, and his great uncle and his great uncle before him. Is that what I was meant to do? And then in the tomb, we found a puzzle. We solved the puzzle, and it brought us down to this underground chamber. And there's like a mine cart, and there's pathways and torches, and it's like, why is this down here? What is this? Why can I move this mine cart? Can you only pull? Can you push? Oh no, you can also push. We're pushing. We have unlocked the next circle of hell. Steering away from the wonderfully positive topics of taxes and death by Coca-Cola Zero. So you can only, that's it? That's the only way you can move it? You bastards. They booped Snoots. They've booped Snoots a couple of times. And one of them was even on purpose. One of them wasn't. Okay, so we found this room last time. Upgrade disc! And then we also got that. Did I take a picture of that? I did take a picture of that. Oh, sorry. The hell's that supposed to mean? Can I light these? If only I had a flamethrower. Wonder how many people who played this know what that was? What the floppy disk? This is where I got to. Okay. The reservoir. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is so cool. So if you empty the reservoir, you can go down those stairs. You can see what's down there. This is massive. So you can actually access the reservoir upstairs in the house in the water pump room, and you can allocate the water to different places. God, there must be some crazy builds for this game. To be able to go back up to the house, have enough footsteps to go back up to the house and pump all the water out of the reservoir and then come all the way back down here. There's got to be like crazy combinations and like blessings and shit. No, we haven't done boat yet. Let's do boat. Oh my God. That looks real deep down there. Don't look down, Simon. Don't look down. Don't look down. Am I in control? Am I in control? I am in control. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and would be wild with redacted. One day I will have this knowledge. No, I don't think I really was controlling him. I was like the younger sibling with an unplugged controller just then. So, where am I? Never thought I'd be on a boat. I love that song. I know every single word to that song. It was my ringtone for a brief time. Oh, this is the mine cart, the other side of it. I see. Oh, poggers, man. I never thought I'd be on a boat. Oh my God, never thought. Man, what a big day. So, what room am I walking out of? Is it that one? Or is it that one? The Jack Sparrow one slaps. Are we going? Sugar, we're going down swinging. Patrick Stump is another singer who, like, I have no idea what the fuck that man is saying. What is he saying? I love it. Don't know what he's saying, but I agree. I'm gonna try that, maybe? I can't really tell. I don't really know which... Is it that one or that one? This is the tale of Captain Jack Sparrow. Banger. Absolute banger. I mean, Lonely Island was putting out banger after banger. Even though they were inappropriate songs, like Dick in a Box, you know? I remember being in, like, middle school. And we had, like, a middle school dance, and everybody got to suggest songs to play at the dance. And somebody suggested Dick in a Box. And the teacher like yelled. Our teacher like yelled at our class because somebody wrote it down on the sheet. She was like, this is entirely inappropriate. What a Chad. Hi, Greens. How are you? I come join you in 10 minutes. Yay! From Under the Cork Tree was the first CD I ever owned, and I had the booklet and studied the entire album's lyrics. I love From Under the Cork Tree. I love Fall Out Boy. I saw them in concert 2015, I think. I think I was like 18. They were touring with AWOL Nation, and I think Paris was the other band they were touring with. Oh my God, it was like one of the best concerts I have ever been to. It was one of my first concerts, and it's still like one of my favorites long term because they were so good. And I sang along to like every single song. I didn't realize how big of a Fall Out Boy fan I was until I went to their concert, and I was like, oh, I like really like this band. I slept in. We love a sleep in. I was right. I was right, guys. So now this moves it again. Ah, I love a good puzzle. Bye Bye Little Sebastian. Okay, my favorite thing about Bye Bye Little Sebastian, what does he say? He says, you're 5,000 candles in the wind. That's such a good bit. I love Parks and Rec so much. 10,000 candles in the wind. Oh my God. What fantastic writing. And with that show, it's like a lot of the best bits, I don't know if they're improv or if they've been written. I need to watch Parks and Rec again. Okay, Citrus, you bringing up Dave Days actually just brought my soul out of my body. Dave Days. That's such a deep cut. The deepest cut I've had today. Hello, darling. Yeah. Hello. I got From Under the Cork Tree as a gift from my first girlfriend. She cheated on me a lot. Good album though. Jeez, man. It's a good album though. Ooh, it's the Coke Zero.
Gonna kill you.
Well, he is. Well, he's gonna. My favorite is the title of this song is so long, even Panic at the Disco passed on it.
How was your day lawyering?
The era of really stupidly long song titles, I miss it. My little emo heart yearns for it. I just saw your Insta story. Did you see my forehead? You see my big ass forehead?
Oh, hello, Lassie. How was your day lawyering?
What? Oh, grape Fanta. You know what we had yesterday? We got some zero sugar raspberry Fanta. That shit slaps, dude. Dave Days exists in the collective consciousness of everyone aged 27 to 28, and that's it. Very, very specific group. My favorite ever song title is either They Decorated for Christmas Early or They're All Dead by He Is Legend. What an incredible song title. God, it's a forgotten era, isn't it? Those stupid, ridiculously long song titles for emo bands. Dude, what is this place? The underpass? What? This is just underneath the mansion? Hey, Dovahkiin, welcome on in, pal. How you doing? I threw glass at my friend's eyes and now I'm on probation. It's just, you know, immaculate storytelling. So big you can land a plane on it, I guess. Now that's a runway right there. That big ass forehead. The symbol. Inner sanctum? What? Oh my God. This is the door. That's the door, dude.
What?
That's the 46th room! I found this way too early. I was not supposed to find this right now. Winning run is now on the table? Oh my god!
Hi guys, I'm here.
Balls.
I'm on day 17, by the way. Oh my god, that's so poggers. Okay. Wow. So now I have to go all the way back upstairs and try to win? So now...
Hello,
How'd that get in there?
How was your day lawyering?
So now... Does it matter? Do I have to fill up every single slot? Oh my god, Hank, please. This is a big moment. You don't. You just have to get there. I just have to get there, and I have to get into the room. So that means I have to pull a lever to open up another door. What the fuck just happened on my screen? Oh yeah, that's Hank. He does that. That's Hank Hill. Thank goodness we're not cursed. Oh my god, can you imagine? Oh my god, my heart, dude. That's crazy. How did I discover that? I found the inner sanctum on day 17? So that's it. That's all I can do. I have to go back upstairs. All right, well, hey, I guess I'm gonna go back upstairs then. Shit. Oh my god, swing life away. That's such a throwback. Okay, all right, all right, all right. If I keep spinning this... Did you pull that lever? I did. She enter my sanctum till I 46? I 46'd all over the place. You don't want to know what the code is for. Is this a dead end?
Hey, yo!
Of course it's not a dead end. Foreman's log 608, date 5/3/1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Scripps and Rudford Mining Company, Excavation Department. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. I should probably write something down. I don't know what the hell I'm writing down, but I should be writing something, surely. I wonder if it's perma-pulled now? Or do you have to get down here and pull this lever every time? Underground excavation, Scripps and Rudford Mining Company. Reinforce the structural integrity of the site. Of what site? Of what? What are you hiding? I would assume you'd have to at least draw this room. So every winning run, you have to get Tomb as your extra room? Lore. It may be generations before they are reopened. What do you mean? I'm just gonna put the date down just in case the date is relevant. All right, cool. Cool. Anything else? Anything else for me to read or look at? Oh, nice. Hell yeah, brother. It's gonna take a lot of footsteps to get back upstairs. There are other ways. Okay. All right, heard that. There are other ways. Okay. That makes sense. As with a lot of the puzzles, it's like you can kind of solve a lot of them in multiple ways. And it's about being creative, which is the fun part. All right, we're going back in, kids. Starting the day with 34 steps. Let's see what we can do. Girl, all we gotta do is get to the antechamber. No big deal. It is very pretty. I'm gonna grab that guest bedroom, and then I'm gonna try to beeline for the antechamber. Yeah. I'm gonna take the 10 footsteps. Thank you very much. Did you take your allowance? My what? My allowance? What do you mean? There's allowance? What? I'm meant to get allowance? They give me money? Who give me money? Where? Hello, corridor. Theoretically, 7 rooms away from winning. Never mind, sorry. No, but what do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? I may have missed it because I'm a stupid bum. John's like, never mind. I didn't say anything. I said nothing. Do I just do hallway straight to the antechamber? The thing is, I'm going to need to somehow get in. So I'm going to need to find a lever that opens up one of the other doors. Are you talking about Redacted? I think John's talking about Redacted. You don't have one yet. My parents don't love me enough. I haven't proven myself worthy. Okay, now let's see here. We got a parlor and we got a bedroom. I think bedroom could be good. We also probably need to acquire some sort of gym. Chat, sometimes I really want to just be in a concrete room with a bouncy ass ball. Do you ever sometimes want to be the bouncy ass ball, or do you want to be the one throwing it? What do you know about accessing the antechamber? What I know is that the only time I have ever unlocked one of those doors, aside from what I just did, was I believe it was in it was in the orange room that has like 7 doors. The one with like all the doors on it. One of those doors, if you open it, has a lever that opens up one of the doors. Other than that, I have no idea. The Great Hall, that's the one.
Balls.
Throw that bitch at the floor so it bounces up to the wall and back to my hand. Life would be incredible. I even have the ball on my desk right now, but drywall sounds bad if you throw stuff at it. But if you throw it at concrete, I want a solid wall, just a bonk bonk catch. Oh, hell yeah. You know what's the worst is when you're throwing a bouncy ball at like a garage door and it like,
Oh, fuck, I hate that.
it like shakes back and forth and makes a whole shit ton of noise. Hate that. But concrete, asphalt always been there for me. God, I hate doing this. Okay. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. The only one of the other boxes is false. If that's false and the other ones are true, if those are true and this one's false, then this one would be false and this is what the gems would be. Yes! Yes! Big brain. Okay, we have commissary, we have chapel, and we have den. I'm gonna go den. Hey Eldritch, how you doing? Did we blue the prince yet? I don't know anything about this game. Consider that prince blued.
What's up?
I don't know. The phone is ringing.
Sorry.
Bring.
Ah, thank you. Can you just leave it outside? I'll come down and get it. Thanks so much. Thank you. You too. There's a delivery to both you and me.
To both of us? Wow. A delivery. Pretty good with those damn boxes. Yeah, I hate those damn boxes. I hate them motherfuckers. Top 10 ball sounds. The sound a dodgeball makes when you kick it. Man, that's memories right there. Them some good memories. Library or laboratory? Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Experimental house features. What does that mean? Oh, yeah. The laboratory, you want to get the laboratory if you have the boiler room, I think. Bring, bring. How's that? The true solution to this game is to choke yourself out so you instantly become the Blue Prince. We're trying to blue the prince, man. We're trying. Shit's hard. I got car keys. I don't know if I can do anything with car keys. Let's go library. I want to see if this is the run. This is the run, I believe. The crack of a baseball with a wooden bat. Oh, that's another great sound. Oh, let's do more of that. More good sounds, more good sounds. What are other good sounds? Oh yeah, you guys have picked some good ones already. Some very satisfying ones. Is that an apple? +2 footsteps. Pump system. Oh. 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 Aw, my bestie sent me flowers. Aw. They're beautiful. Aw. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're beautiful. Those are gorgeous.
I love that. They've got some really nice native flowers in there too.
Wow.
Gorgeous.
That's really nice.
That's just stunning.
Wow. Lab in an incredible room, but mostly for setting up plays or things in the future. The fucking pump system. The motherfucking pump system. Yeah, from Kimmy. If you type very to guns in the chat, that Better Twitch TV emote, that's Kimmy. In case you don't know who she is. That's who she is. I find the sound of shattering glass really satisfying if it's not something important. Yeah, there is kind of something about it. Sound a rock makes hitting water from a great height when it bloops. Oh, a good bloop. I love a good bloop. So let's see. Who has checked these out before? Gene Ribbon and Paul Withers. Interesting. So that was 6 years ago as well. Who are you people? One of my favorite emotes of all time. Her and I just put on like cowboy hats and put ourselves in front of a green screen and just recorded ourselves dancing. And I was like, cool, can I use these for emotes? And she was like, yeah. And I've kept them ever since. So this is the EPCW. Pump System User Manual. Pool Series 8. Okay, so who has borrowed it? Gene Ribbon. On March 18th, 87. And Paul Withers checked it out not soon after, March 26th of 87. Ooh, a lightsaber turning on? That's a really good one, actually. Okay, the water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels. We know all of this because we've actually encountered the water pump room already. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step... See, I kind of just did this trial by fire, ironically. I just kind of went in and figured it out. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. In these cases, the tank... Yeah. Well, yeah, that was not really helpful at all. Are we Paul? We're Simon. We're Simon P. Jones. That's us. Okay, library. Thank you very much. I would like to continue onwards, please. Do you guys think there's like a secret that if you press on one of these books that it'll like open up? Surely there must be one. You're telling me in a puzzle game they ain't got a secret passageway? Oh, hell yeah, dude. This is like Ren Fair music. So that's today's date in the game? Yeah, what, like November 23rd? Is that what it was? November 23rd. Day 16 is November 23rd. I think. Oh, sorry. Sorry. If you click every single book, something happens. Okay. Oh my god, can you imagine? If you guys convinced me? Really? Booty, booty, butt cheeks. Okay, the run's not over. We have drawing room. The upstairs, yeah, the upstairs just has, it just tells you like what rooms that you pick the most. It has like a couple of books that just tells you like, oh, you mostly pick library, or you never pick courtyard and stuff like that. Although I suppose they could have changed it. Let's see, garage. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Redraw floor plans. Okay, okay, please. Okay, no, we got secret passage. We got secret passage. You have them car keys. Oh, that's right. I do have the car keys. Okay, we have secret passage. It's okay. Nobody panic. But what type of room should we request? A hallway, maybe? I don't have any keys, though, for doors. I have 0 keys. So, and I don't have any money to buy them either. So what kind of room would I want? Oh, that's right. We have an out at the entrance hall. I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and do... Yeah, I was also thinking green. I don't really have a shovel or anything, but...
Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute. Just sit right there, I'll tell you how I became Blue Prince of a town called Bel Air. Wait, that isn't how the song goes. Ah well. Hey Darian and chat.
Oh, hello Arcane. Welcome on in. Thank you for the bitties. Good to see you. Yes, more blueprints today. More blueprinting. Free aquarium. That is massive. Amazing. So, Arcane, something very exciting happened. I'm not sure, Arcane, have you seen the end of this game? I don't want to spoil anything for you, but we just had a very exciting reveal happen for this run. So I'm very excited. I'm thinking that this may be the run. Very excited. This is a cool room, letting you pick a color. Yeah, the secret passageway is very cool. I like that it's like based on the colors of the books. That's a nice touch. It's cute. Spoil it for me. I'm okay with it. Okay, so there's this outer room and it's a tomb, right? So we go down into this tomb and there's a whole bunch of statues and we have to solve a statue puzzle. We do that. We go down into another underground chamber, and down there we have to solve some more puzzles. But essentially we get to this room, an inner sanctum, where there's a lever, and I pulled that lever and it opened up the top sliding door for the antechamber, which is the door with the crescent moon on it. And it revealed a room that had the number 46 on it, which we're looking for the 46th room. So I just have to get there. I just have to get to the antechamber somehow and get inside. And if I can get in there, I could potentially have a winning run today. So we'll see what happens. I'm only on day 17. So we're making remarkable progress, I would say. It's locked. No! You bastard. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to backtrack to the entrance hall because neither of these doors open. They're both locked. So, time to go back to the beginning. The hunt for keys begins. You have a south door in the drawing room? I think that one was locked too, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it's open. Oh shit. Oh, the ladyship's chamber. I've never gotten that one before.
Oh my god, Desi.
The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 footsteps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Look, 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 look. I know it's a dead end, but I am going to take it because it's a new room. So I am going to take it because I do want to see what's inside. Ooh! It's a new room!
Well done.
And she's got photos. Are these the people that work here? Another upgrade disc. All I need is a gosh darn terminal. Her ladyship's diary is locked. Oh, girl, I need a key. Y'all got a key in here? Okay. A telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Ooh. That's pretty good. Boat. What's that? Does it never end? What? That's a bit concerning. Does it never end? I mean, the house? A barbed wire spiral? Sick tattoo idea. Sick tat, your ladyship. Well, okay, is that it? Is that everything? I wish I had a key so I could open up her journal. I want to read all the juicy details. I reckon she's talking about her collection of squash and how it's better than the lady next door, Carol. Her squash could never compare.
Do they rot?
What?
Squash?
Do they rot?
Squash? What are you talking about?
Like a squash, like a vegetable.
Yeah, wouldn't it rot over time as a collection? Like if you had a collection of capsicum, how long are you keeping the capsicum?
Well, no, like you just like it's your crop, like
So
it's your
crop of
squash.
She's not collecting squash
Her collection of squash, like her collection that she currently has, her current repertoire.
I'd want
Of
that
squash.
to be clarified in the fine print. Otherwise, you'd be getting a collection of smelly vegetable matter.
Maybe it's like a big old barrel, you know, the ones they would take to sea, like the pirates would take to sea, and it's just full of squash, and it's been fermenting.
Preserved squash.
Preserved squash.
Her collection of preserved squash is what you wanted to say.
Right.
Okay. Oh, let's
And
see.
hers is better than her neighbor's, and that's what she wrote in that journal. Anyway,
Pickled squash. Love them pickled.
Lord knows I love them capsicummies. Surely not. Her ladyship doesn't get functional drawers because, misogyny. Sorry, madam. Just like the pockets. Yeah, okay. Well, that was fun. Back to the entrance room. Did y'all see the Tiger King got married again? He got married in prison.
Does he get married to tigers? Is that his thing?
He doesn't get married to tigers. He gets married to young gay men.
Why is he called? Oh.
Observatory! Oh, I'm gonna take that, actually. Wait, what did this say?
The Cougar King? Hey, Miko said it!
What did her ladyship's chamber say about bedrooms again? I can't hover over it right now in this menu. Yeah, what did it do to bedrooms? I know it gave me a modifier for bedrooms, but I'm pretty sure going to the observatory is probably better here just because we have the telescope. But that is my last gym. More steps. Get steps. Boudoir gain steps, but not bedroom. Boudoir and walk-in closet. Oh, yes. You're right. You're absolutely right. But we do need footsteps. Oh, this is tough. All right, let's go observatory. She will live to regret that decision. Telescope. Boop. Diamondus Minor, +1 gem. And then we also get +1 gem. So because we have the telescope, we just get another one. Nice. All right, y'all got anything else for me in here? Okay. Telescope, do it again. No. All right, let's hope to God there's a green room. Okay. Walk-in closet. Oh, fuck. Okay, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. If I go into that walk-in closet and I pick up keys, I can then go to the aquarium and open the doors and continue up. But that's a big gamble. Whereas hallway is for sure we get another roll. One of my coworkers sold these shrimp tacos during lunch last week, and his saint of a wife made these pickled purple onions with super thin slices of habanero to go on top. Pickling it really calmed the habanero down and flavored the onions so damn fire. You know what I love? Pickled red onions are like literally my favorite thing in this world. So sometimes Laws will make pickled red onions for me and just put them in the fridge, and then I put them on literally everything. Yeah, but like the chances of me getting keys. Ooh, it's a big risk. Do we go high risk, high reward? Ooh. But we waste a lot of steps having to backtrack is the thing. No matter what, we're gonna have to do steps to go. We're gonna have to do steps to advance anyway, because we're back at the start. So if I go for a walk-in closet and I don't get keys, it's gonna be over. But I have to do it. I have to do it. Oh, I'm gonna risk it. There's a key! Oh my god, there's a key! And a key card. Opens electronically powered security doors, which I think could help me get into the antechamber, if I'm not mistaken.
Are you clenched?
I'm a little clenched, guys. Only got one key, though. A singular key. We got a shit ton of gems, though, for real.
Can I get clenched run in the chat?
Are y'all clenched right now? I'm a little clenched. Okay. Onward. Everybody loves a walk-in closet. They sure do. Uncut Gems is such a wild film. I still have yet to see that. I do want to watch it at some point. I heard it was very, very good. Is he talking about his peanuts? Okay. Now we have to decide. I guess I'm gonna try this door. Use the key. Okay, courtyard. Courtyard's good. We have a gem requirement, but I mean, like, okay, so here's the thing. We can't really get anything out of courtyard unless there's just something sitting on the ground, because I don't have a shovel. But I do have a shit ton of gems. I have 6 gems to work with. I have 6 gems. I may as well. But we don't really need to since West Wing gives us the same number of doors. Hank Hill Dumpy jump scare or a dump scare. 4 coins is good. 4 coins is good. The only reason why I say West Wing Hall over Pantry is that there's another door. So there's another chance that it could be a door that doesn't require a key. Okay. Workshop. And then there's another pantry. Combine inventory to create new items. That sounds fun. Let's do that. Is a hall more likely to have a lock than a green room, or is it random? I also had that same question, Miko. I'm not sure. All right, well, let's see what we can make. Also, this is a key card door. And guess what I have? I have a motherfucking key card. All right, let's see if we can make anything. What? Key card. What? Don't I have other things? I have a telescope and car keys and a key card. Why isn't it letting me combine any of that? Huh. Okay. The run or the runs? That's the question. Hey, Mr. Jangle. More like clench card. Oh yeah, broken lever. Could prove to be useful. What was that shiny? Did you see a shiny? Broken lever and key card. Nothing. You can combine broken lever with something, surely. But I can't put the telescope in anything.
Could put it.
Hey, oh. Ooh, okay, okay. Select a floor plan to draft. We need keys. Items for sale, but I haven't got any money, have I? I should have taken the pantry. I need money. I need money. So I need 2 keys and I have 0 cash money. So I think I will do commissary and hope that I unlock a room with money? Could hallway and pray. I feel like I should unlock the commissary and just hope that the next rooms give me what I need. Because, like, I mean, I could go hallway again. But I feel like commissary, just having it there, I could always backtrack. That was my Beatles voice. What if the other commissary door is locked? Then we're fucked. Oh, but if we do hallway, then we have 2 chances, 2 locked doors. Okay, I'll do hallway. I'm not happy about it, but I'll do it. Locked. No! Shit! Balls, 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 balls. No!
Balls.
Was the West Wing Hall locked? Yeah. It also required a key. Damn it. Shit. There's nothing else I can do, is there? Right? Damn, that is so unfortunate. All existing doorways are locked. Fuck. We even had a key card too. This is so brutal. I know, right? I can basically sniff it. I'm a single room away. How upsetting is that? What's up?
How'd that get in there?
Next to you while you're on stream. Crazy.
I'm trying to see if there's anything else I can do. I don't think that there is. I know, the 2 upgrade discs, are you serious? No, I don't think so. I am gonna go back and just double check that everything is locked. Just cause why not?
Shit, tits,
Little buttholes, tiny little cucumbers that just look weird. Hate them pickles. So angry. I'm so angry. Broken lever and motherfucking key card, man. A little cokey for Dazzy. Did I scare you with my hiccup?
No, I spilled coke.
Don't spill the cokey. Yeah, he's been sleeping all day. Okay, well. Call it a day, even though I'm so angry. Oh, what a good day it was, everybody. GG. Couldn't have been a contender. Time to go to bed angry. Time to go to bed with like the Arthur fist. Yeah, look, the tomb was wild. I feel like we accomplished a lot on day 17. The halls always seem nice, but those locked doors are killer. That's exactly it. I feel like that's where a lot of my runs end, are on hallways. I think that could be my Achilles, is the fact that I'm always fucking picking hallways, because I'm like, oh, hallways are good. You know, there's opportunities for rooms, but they're always needing a key. Hi, Alisama. Do I have access to an Xbox One or a Series X? I do not. I do not, unfortunately. I only have a PS5 and a PC and a Switch. Only, yeah. No, I haven't had an Xbox in a while. I think the last Xbox we had was the 360. All right, we go again, gamers. I should probably go check out my extra room first. My outdoor room. Tomb also got 10 or more coins in it by the end of your run, but it would have taken steps to go find them. Oh. Yeah, I probably should have gone back for those, but that's fine. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I could have saved the run if I had remembered that. Because I could have run back down and gotten the coins, and I could have used the coins in the commissary that I was gonna get. It's called Lost Odyssey. I haven't heard of it. You look really cool. Oh, thanks. Thank you. I feel cool. Okay. Redemption. I don't think you had the steps. Yeah, it was probably too low. So we have Root Cellar, Shrine, and Shelter. Root Cellar, rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. Shrine, make an offering, receive a blessing. Or Shelter, Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. So that would be like if we drew the dark room, it wouldn't make it so we couldn't see what rooms we were drafting anymore. Might not have had the steps. For some reason, I thought I had like 20 something steps, but I guess it would have taken me several steps to get there. I love this music. I love the medieval Renaissance fair vibe. I know, it all sounds good. It's hard to pick sometimes. Let's go. Let's do the shrine, and then I'll have to go in the house and get some money. That does waste a lot of footsteps, but I feel like it could be worth it just because it gives us a buff for like the next 3 days in game, which I feel like is kind of big. Yeah. I don't have any money yet, though. Or a curse if you're lucky. Or a curse if you take your money back like a stupid idiot. All right, let's go get some money. Shelter sounds fun, or do we go for the double curse? We go double curse. It's a double negative, double curse. It'll actually be a buff. Money. Money.
Money.
Money. Money. Ooh. Can't do office. We could do closet for items. Yes, that is what I will do. Did you try to steal your money back? I did. I successfully stole my money back. Wouldn't recommend it, though. Wouldn't recommend doing that. Because then you get cursed for 2 days in-game. Thank you for the Biddy's Ridge. I appreciate you. Hello from southern New Jersey on the beach. I hope you're having fun at the beach. Enjoying the sunshine. All right. Still don't have money. Still no money. Okay, pantry's got 4 coins. Man, I get dark room immediately. I should have done shelter. How is sunshine at 1:45 a.m.? Oh yeah, it is 2 a.m., isn't it? I suppose there wouldn't be any sunshine. I forgot it's the middle of the night for you guys. It's only 3 p.m. for me. In that case, I'll go den. I forget that we're all on like a spinning globe in space, you know? I'm just trying to get some money, man. Yeah, dark room this early. The curse is still going, literally, from the entrance hall, getting a dark room. Oh, okay, sure. Sure, that's just rude. Do I do commissary here? I think I might. Oh, okay. I'm not sure what a very Darian stream looks like while the sun is up anymore. I know, right? The very Darian streams do not exist in the daytime. 1:43 a.m. and it's 85 degrees Fahrenheit? God, that's miserable. That's the worst when it doesn't even cool down at nighttime. Redraw. God bless.
I'm sorry.
I'll do Nook. Cause I'll get a key out of it, and I do need a key. Very Darian after dark. Very Darian up all night. Stay up all night to get lucky. Up all night to get fun. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-do. All right, now you see here, I am gonna take this pantry feller, and I am gonna take his money, and I am gonna put it in my pocket, and I ain't gonna give it back. And now I'm gonna go give 4 of my gold tokens to that man in that them there shrine. And if he curses me again, I'm going to write a very strongly worded letter to my dead great uncle. I love the graphics of this game. Me too. I love it. It feels like a drawing that you get to 3D move inside of. Oh, you're so right. It really does. I love, love, love the art style. It's very, very cool. And I love discovering like each new room and seeing the design of the new rooms. Like, I think my favorite room so far has been, I don't know, the Rumpus room comes to mind just because you have the, what's the guy's name? The guy that tells you your fortune, Alazar or something. You put a coin in and he like does a fortune for you. Like, how cool is that? I love that. Okay, 4 gold coins. Alzara, that's the one. The Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop room, gain 1 dice. Gain 5 extra gold each time you roll a dice. Okay, that's fine. I take it back. The Mirror Room. Oh, I forgot about that. The Mirror Chamber. We've discovered so much today. I found a chart online listing all the shrine blessings and how they work. Oh my god, there's got to be... I wonder, is there a whole bunch of them? Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I shouldn't ask questions that I don't want to know the answers to. Alright, so we need to get more dice, ideally. Let's see, can we open this one? Aha! A hallway and a parlor. Let's go hallway. Nothing could ever go wrong when I click hallway. I never learn from my mistakes, you see. Security. Yeah. Oh man, if only I got security when I had those damn floppy disks. Only shrine I understand is the Shrine of Resurrection. There's 40 variations of blessings and length of blessings from shrine. It would take an absurd amount of trial and error and note keeping to figure out the pattern. Okay, so don't try. Based on how many coins. So it is impacted by how many coins you give? Do where the rooms are change every time you start a new run? Yes. Yes, so it's completely random every time. You don't know what rooms you're gonna get. So you could be like, oh, I really hope I get a bedroom soon. Nope, too bad. All you got is hallways and a furnace. Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna do security just because I feel like it has utility. If only I could use my upgrade discs. Can I give you a little spoiler about that? Yeah, go ahead. You paid 1 coin more than you needed to, or would have needed to pay 1 extra to get the next tier. Okay, so it's like ability points in Dungeons and Dragons. You don't get like up to +4 until you get to like 19, not 18. You know what I mean? It's not exactly that, but it's the same idea. Odd tiers, yeah. Okay, nerd. Oh my god, you play Dungeons and Dragons? Nerd. You know what it's time for? It's time for a corridor. And what's good about corridor is that it's always unlocked. So you don't have to have a key. Which I like. Food for sale. I ain't got money. If you're not careful, I'll dungeon your dragon. You watch out. You got your dragon in my dungeon. You got your dungeon in my dragon. Chef Nunzio, hi. Welcome on in. Have I ever tried Pal World? I haven't. Do you like it? Is it fun? The max tier is 79 coins. Yeah, how would you even get that many? I mean, you can get like 15 from the pool if you lower the water, but like... I mean, I guess there's got to be other rooms with like a similar level of coins, surely. Sorry, the music is clashing. Sometimes the music kind of picks up in game, so then I just turn off my medieval lo-fi. And then it'll get quiet soon. The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Oh, that's fun. Okay. The black box is black. Yeah, so that has to be true. That is true. So that is the one truth. There needs to be at least one thing that's false. So one of these two has to be false. The black box is true. The black box is empty. So if the black box wasn't empty, that would mean it was full, which would mean that there's gems in it. Right? Because that has to be true. So one of these has to be false. So if this is false, the black box is false, which would mean that this has the gems in it. If this one is, so it has to be. Or they could both be false. Black box is empty. The black box is true. Yeah, that has to be true. So one of these has to be false. I think it has to be in the black box. But if the black box is empty, then the white box is false. But if the white box is true and the black box is empty, oh dear, I've gone cross-eyed. Oh, thank you, Miko. I appreciate you, pal. Enjoy your lurk and snooze. I just have a feeling. Yeah. I just got this feeling down deep inside. All right, what have we got? We've got storeroom, lavatory, and commissary. Yeesh. Not good. Ha ha ha, hee hee hee, hoo hoo hoo. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She will live to regret that. When are you going to react to the entire Austin Powers series? Oh god, I don't think that would stay up on YouTube. Surely not. The entire thing would get taken down. This is a lot of steps. Ugh, I hate it. It's so many steps. This is certainly a strategy. Okay, we have to take dark room. Okay! That's fine, that's fine, that's okay. No, it's fine. No, really, it's okay. I'm not freaking out at all. Everything's fine. Gotta just blind draft and hope for the gosh darn best. I could go gem requirement just because this is a Hail Mary. And I think the gem requirement rooms tend to be nicer. Or they tend to be green rooms, actually. I'm gonna do the gem requirement because it's a Hail Mary. No! We got nursery! Shit. Balls and shit. Balls and shit. Balls and shit. The entire Austin Powers series. Although, to be honest, the one that Beyonce's in is pretty good. Will I live to regret this? I absolutely will. We got a gem, though, guys. That's pretty hype. Can I get some hype in the chat for a gem that I can't use on anything? Butts. Was that gold member? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I've got 2 keys, 4 gems, and 1 coin. Can you give more coins to the shrine after you've already done it? Probably not, right? Yeah, the Little Red Prince book. It's so cute. I love it. So this was written by Marion, who is my character's mom? Right? I wrote this down. Sinclair. Mary Matthew Jones. Presumed dead for 6 years. Yeah, I think she's our mom. Yeah. So Mary Matthew Jones, who is also known as Marion Marigold, that's her pen name, she is missing and presumed dead for 6 years. And she was meant to inherit the mansion, but because she's presumed dead, obviously she can't. And so thus, the mansion goes to a little 12-year-old boy, 14-year-old boy. Oh, well, gosh darn it. I think that's it, kids. I think we gotta end the run. I could go back out to the shrine, but I don't think that'll help us. Alright, call it a day. Could try to see if you can add. Yeah, we could see. I don't think we'll be able to, but we may as well try if we've got steps for it. Let's see if we can get out of here without looking at the map. Let's see how good my memory is. Yeah. This way. To a 12-year-old, 14-year-old boy, he wasn't ready. He was just a boy. Take it back or leave it. Yeah. It's like they ask you, take back the coins or better not. I love that option. Better not. I thought better. Yeah, better not. I've seen what happens and I ain't gonna do it. Call it a day. Call it. Thank you. 15 total rooms. 4 rank reached. 47 steps and 1 item. He's actually a very confused 42-year-old. He's been there a while. I love that little repo emote. I need it. Day 19. Alrighty.
What's your plan?
My plan is to go to the outdoor room first because I feel like that can kind of dictate the vibe of the run. How many days do you get? I don't think there's a limit. I think it just tells you what day you're on. I don't think there's a limit though. Why is there no save and burn this mother down option? Seriously, after a certain point, I feel like it would just drive you nuts and you would just have to burn it down for your own sanity. And another repo emote. I love it. They're so comedic. So good. All right, we have hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional footprints instead of gems. We have tomb and we have trading post. Tomb, if we have tomb, that essentially means that we can have a winning run, right? If we go down to the inner sanctum. We can just go down here and do that again, and then we can open up the lever. Got into the Arc Raiders closed beta. Keeps giving me a server error message. Arc Raiders. What is that? What kind of game is Arc Raiders? Those little repo faces make for perfect emotes. Because they're so expressive. And they're so stupid looking. I love them. Suspicious hallway is suspicious. So, what would be the benefit of pulling this back? It's an extraction shooter. Oh, fun! Is that what Helldivers is? Is it Helldivers extraction shooter? So, if I were to move this back, that would mean once I go over the boat and I move the lever, I could then just walk in there. So if I pull it back, I think we want to do that. Yeah, you can access the opening without having to go all the way around. Pull the lever, Crunk. What did I call Shrek earlier? Shrunk? Ah, classic Shrunk. I still haven't gone over here. What's over here? What? Oh, that's water. I cannot go in water. Is mayonnaise an extraction shooter? Oh, then I don't know what an extraction shooter is then. Imagine if you got Last of Us and made it PvP, PvE extraction style and worldwise, but instead of the PvE being zombies, it's Horizon Zero Dawn post-apocalypse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so we are across the water, so that means now we can do the whole tomb thing, which is very exciting. Nice, yeah. So we go in here. I wonder if you had to pump room and drain the right thing, like the reservoir maybe? Yeah. Yeah. If you drain the reservoir, I think you can walk down there. Extraction shooters are like Tarkov, Marathon, and Marauders. Oh yeah, Marathon! The new Bungie game, right? It's a new game. Wait, what? Wait, what? What? There's a second floor on this bitch? Hold on now. Hold on there, fellas. Yeah, I've not played Tarkov. That's another one of my gaming blind spots. I don't really know anything about Tarkov, but I've heard about it.
It's pretty hyper-realistic, right? Is that right?
I have no idea. Underground map! Take a photo of that bitch. Boop. The mystery deepens. Let's take a look here. So, foundation elevator, catacombs, excavation tunnel, reservoir. 5 is the fountain entrance. Rotating gear, okay. Tomb entrance, yeah. Torch chamber, yeah. Okay, yeah. So how do we get over here? to the basement. Foundation. So I need to go down the elevator to get to that basement then. The OG Marathon was effectively Doom / Quake from what I played. Where couldn't you go because of water? I think down here. Fountain entrance. I think this is the pathway that gets flooded with the reservoir. I think on top of that, where the reservoir is, you see this staircase here. I think if you drain the reservoir, you also can go down here too. So there's 2 pathways, I think, that open up without the water in there. Mechanarium. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Yes. Okay. Cool. Yes. Great. So, I got that. That's pretty sick. Sick nasty, bruv. Yeah, I don't know too much about the new Marathon game. They sent me like a promotional package for it with like a t-shirt and like a hat and stuff. So that's exciting. And then I also joined the Discord. I think there's an alpha happening right now for the game. So this only takes me over here. Back out where I came. And we can't go this way. This is blocked off. That's right. Why am I getting American ads? It's because you're watching me. But why would... But I'm not even in America. Okay, so I need to move this over here. That's what I need to do. I got confused. You need to do that, I think. And then we need to go around. And then we can go around here. Boom, boom, pow. Oh, there's a little shortcut here. Oh, that's why. Okay, cute. Yeah. Hi, Flash. How you doing? Welcome on in. So then we go this way, and then we swirl it around. No, because then this one goes up. And that doesn't help me, I don't think. Maybe it does. I don't think so. Oh, it does. And then we spin this around? And then what's in here? Anything good? What if I keep spinning it? I got in the Arc Raiders playtest the first time, but didn't get to play it. I am much less interested now that they shifted to Extraction Shooter, but IDK. So, what was it before? What was it before it became Extraction Shooter? What? Yeah, this one only goes up and down. What? Because then you come over here, and then you spin. Because I'm stuck here. Can't get out of here. And then that takes me back here. So I can then go back around and keep spinning it?
Flipping it, reversing it, spinning it. Yeah.
It's getting complicated. I think it's getting complicated. I think she's getting overwhelmed. I think that's what I'm hearing. Originally they put out a teaser and it seemed to be some sort of PvE VP shooter, but I guess I was picturing more Titanfall. I've heard Titanfall is very good. But like, what's the point of this? What's the purpose? What do I accomplish with this man? What does he do for me? Did I join a Sims session? Beeblorp Mashneeble. Like, if I could jump, it'd be a whole nother story, man. But I can't. For I am small. Okay. Well, shit. Can't go into water. Water's too high. Now, if we could lower the water, we could go down there. I don't know that there's... So we're trying to get there. So if I were to do that. Yeah, that's what I was meant to do. Okay, got it. Understood. I'm with you. I understand. I got with the program. All right, we're down at the underpass again. So now this is how we do it.
This is how we do it.
Yes, show me. Yes, zoom in on the 46. Yes, that's what the people are here for. Gotta get Nifty in here and let him know we want Titanfall 3 and also I don't want it to be an extraction shooter. Yeah, is he working on Titanfall? Is that what he said? Hell yeah, gamer. We got 42 steps left. Whee! Alright, now let's get the frick out of here, dude. This isn't like a 90s game where you got a badly coded or glitchy copy. Thank God. Especially with a game like this, I feel like a glitched copy would be so incredibly frustrating because you'd be like, no, there's a way to figure it out. Surely I can figure it out. I just haven't thought of the right solution. He works at Respawn, but I believe he works on the Star Wars games like Jedi Survivor. Oh yeah, that's right, Top Secret. Yes, very much. Top Secret Star Wars game. Can you do the rest with just corridors and hallways? Well, the only issue is that I'll need like a key card or I'll need to find the lever that opens up the glass sheathing in front of the doors for the antechamber. I need to get to the antechamber, but there's also like barriers that you can't get through unless you have like a key card or you've pulled a lever or some other thing that I haven't even come into contact with yet. It's provocative. It gets the people going. But yeah, essentially at this point, then you just pull a lever. So yeah, so that's the lever to get to the 46th room, but I need to pull a lever to get to the antechamber to then be able to get to the 46th room. Why are there so many presumably useless doors in there? I don't know. I feel like there's a purpose for all the doors, but I don't know what it is. Too many questions. The games industry is in a weird place right now, I'm not gonna lie. It hugely is in a weird place. I completely agree. Like, so many people are losing their jobs. So many layoffs. The industry is like in such a strange place because it's like, I feel like new games are coming out every day, but yet all the biggest companies are letting people go left and right. And so it's like, is this profitable? Is this doing well? Seems like it is, but companies aren't acting like it is. Sanctum is the post game, or another way to look at it, the hunt for room 46 is the tutorial. Yeah, exactly. They're bleeding talent, the costs are going up. It's bubble. Ain't that just the way? We keep having these bubbles. Been searching for work for over a year, and the disconnect between exec decisions and actual game dev is troubling. Oh yeah, I imagine it definitely would be, right? It's kind of like the curse of, I don't know, the way that I think about it is like the curse of the Marvel movie, where like every single movie needs to be a blockbuster. Every single game needs to break records. Every single album needs to be, you know, the top. There's like a clip of it on TikTok. It's the top viewed clip on TikTok this week. You know what I mean? Like everything has to be bigger than the last one was. Otherwise, it's not viewed as a success at all. Oh boy, here we go. Into the house. So now we have revealed room 46. And now we just gotta get there. It blows my mind you have unlocked room 46 twice now without a certain room you haven't even seen yet. Oh my god. I feel like it does feel like I'm doing things backwards. I feel like I shouldn't have found the antechamber, or not the antechamber, the sanctum. I feel like I shouldn't have found that yet. I feel like I cheated, but I didn't, I promise. I'm sick of battle royales and extraction shooters. Where are my mediocre free-to-play shooter games? The media companies that report on the industry are being absorbed, consolidated, and worse than decimated. Oh my god, yeah. It's a really scary industry. Unrestrained growth is the name of the game. If it... I didn't know you were back there! If it isn't bigger than last time, it's worse and terrible and you shouldn't put any more into it. Yeah, and like so many projects and so many teams getting slashed because it wasn't like, you know, the top game on Steam for 30 weeks in a row. You know what I mean? Like it's so tough out there right now. Corridor is always left unlocked. We love that. Gonna open this other door. Yeah, I'm gonna do hallway. Doing everything backwards is Daz's way. But then you have the Stardews and the Undertales where one lone person just kicks their industry in the ass, right? Yeah, we were watching an interview with Concerned Ape, the guy who made Stardew. We were watching an interview with him the other day, talking about the new game that he's gonna make, Haunted Chocolatier. And it was interesting because he was like, it's become kind of a shift from trying to, you know, make money to make a game that's good enough that people will want to buy so that way I can survive. And now that Stardew Valley has done so well, now I can just like actually just creatively make whatever I want. And like what a privilege that he has afforded himself. You know what I mean? That's awesome. Is ass the point where Automod draws the line in this channel? In this channel of all places? Yeah, infinite growth is causing companies to find ways to look better on their profit margins to shareholders, and at this point that means reducing workforce costs. You know, surely that's not gonna end poorly. Laboratory, DD! I'm gonna pick up some coins and a banana. Huh. Huh. Ass. Gotta check it for science. Ass. Huh. Okay, what are we doing, girly? What are we doing? It didn't like the phrase in the ass specifically. Yeah, it does paint a picture mentally, doesn't it? All right, what are we doing from here, Mr. Hallway? We could go commissary because we do have coins to spend. Or we could save it. Let's save it. Save it and do Nook instead. Hell yeah, love a Nook. Indie thing is also troublesome because there's a lot of players that don't understand differences between that kind of indie game and developing larger scale games, and execs don't understand that the solution isn't decimating your pool of ideas. Yes! There's like such a disconnect in the games industry right now. I feel like you're so right. Yeah, it's a combination of media literacy and leadership problem. Exactly. Yeah, expecting the same experience from an indie game that you do from a AAA title is just, it's unfair to everyone involved. Oh, not another hallway, surely. Surely, Darian, not another hallway. She's gonna do it. Let's see if it pays off. Before that, oh, actually, no. I'm gonna keep going. I'm just gonna stick with one path until it stops me. I was really hoping it wouldn't stop me just then. All right, dead end. As soon as you say that. Oh, garage. Garage could be really good. But that's me putting all of my eggs in one basket, so I think I'm not gonna do that. Oh, there's a cat here, you guys. There's a little baby cat. Okay, commissary, items for sale. I am gonna do it. If I said pegging, will it go through? Yeah. Apparently pegging is perfectly fine. With the auto mod. Ooh, metal detector. Now that's interesting. Do I save up or do I spend my money and get some gems and get a gem? I'll buy a gem. Oh my god, I'm so tense. Come on, bedroom. I have my answer. Oh, hey, what's that? A key. Sick. All right, here we go. Servants' quarters. We've already had servants' quarters. So I'm gonna go hallway. Do I go left or right, Chad? Let's go left. Use the key. Parlor, dark room, and garage. El Garaje. Okay, Yeah, I'm gonna do the garage. Because if it gives me 3 keys, then there's no way that I can't unlock the other door. Yeah, I feel like the keys are worth it here. And I do still have a redraw too. So I feel like getting these keys right now is actually... And I have the car keys too, so I can get the upgrade disc that's in here. There's nothing else, right? Just the note. Yeah. And a couple of bottles of hooch. Rain, wheat, rain. Yeah, gotta get the keys from the garage, I feel. Hey, Phoenix Witch, how you doing? Welcome back. Everyone excited for $80 games is the norm now? Yeah, Jesus. Grain. Oh, there you go. Grain and rain, so G. We're in the garage. G. Hell yeah. There's something to do with that. I just don't know what it is yet. Something to do with the drawn photos, the drawn pictures. Grain. Dork room is always a good idea when trying to rush the antechamber. Is it? Okay, that's good to know. Showroom? Oh man, that's a new room. No. Oh, you were being sarcastic. I thought there was like a meta that I was missing out on. Showroom would be so good, but I don't have the gems to back it up. That's how much I implicitly trust you, Agreens. I was like ready to adopt the strategy immediately. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Do I do a reroll here? I think we save the reroll just because it's not absolutely essential right now. My floofy ass cat is passed out on her heating pad. Oh, that's so cute. $100 in Canada, my God. Yeah, in Australia, video games are like $120. It's nutso. Billiard room. We could get some keys. We have 2 keys already. Let's go billiard room. Because I'm good at math. Okay. Pink is multiplication, so 8 times 2. Oh my god, I clicked everything. I clicked all the buttons. Left is laws. Oh no, not math. 2 times 2 is 4. Oh, but wait. Wait, what? 2 times 2 divided by 4, so 1. Okay. 6 minus 1 is 5. 5 times 4 is 20. 20 divided by 5 is 4. Nice. A single key? A single key. Special key? Oh, it's a silver key. Oh. Hold on a second. Where am I? Okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I use a silver key, I think I might be able to spawn in the Great Hall, which will then give me the lever to be able to unlock one of the doors of the antechamber, I think. Aw, we could redraw. Rotunda! I've never gotten Rotunda, but I don't have enough gems, unfortunately. I'm gonna redraw, actually. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room. I could get dining room. Dining room could be good. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Because I'm going to get to rank 8. very soon, hopefully. God willing. And if I have a meal that gives me like a shit ton of steps back, that could be really good. I have 33 though. So I don't know that I really need steps. Okay, I'm gonna hallway. What have we got? We got closet, chapel, and library. Damn. I want to go up, dude. Not down. I mean, like, I could still go down and up and around, but... Man, this is so tough. Oh my god, Coco, hi! Welcome on in. I love this game, OMG. It is so much fun. I'm like so intensely addicted to it. I like, in my brain, after I finish stream, I'm like, oh, okay, well, if I go in that room and then I unlock that and then I go there, my brain is just like bing, 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 thinking of all of the combinations. It's so good to see you, Coco. I hope you're doing well. Chapel, since you're poor? Yeah, I'm kind of leaning towards that. I feel like I don't want to use my dice until I absolutely need to, because I feel like this is a very important run. Since we have the door unlocked, we got to get there. And I don't have that much money anyway. Okay, I'm going to do chapel. Please, Jeebus. Please. Give me a good room, please. Thank you. Oh my god, security. That's actually huge, but I don't have any gems. No! Oh, that's so booty butt cheeks. Oh my god, this is the longest blurp in the world, or longest tangent.
Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss while I walk.
That scared the shit out of me too. I was like, this is a very chill vibe.
Honey, you lose me, then you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, tell them all and tell me I'm your own.
God, that scared me. How many days? I think we're on day 18? I think we're on day 18. Oh, that's so booty! Okay, I think we have to redraw. No! Dang, man. No, that's it. That's it. Because we can't do courtyard and we can't do walk-in closet because I don't have any gems. Pain. Special kind of pain. Gosh darn it. Well, hey. We accomplished so much today. I feel like we uncovered a lot of things. Look at all these gold coins. I'm going to eat them. I'm going to eat all of them because of course they're made of chocolate. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, my hamster. Sick. My hamster's still alive. What's his name? Did we name him the last time we were here? It's been a hot minute since we arrived here. Pickle. Oh, I like it. His name should be Pickle. R.I.P. Jimmy's. No. Yeah, our cat also, one of our cats, our older cat Fish, she has super long hair.
I love him.
And I got this brush to help brush her hair, and it has a button that like clicks the hair off of it, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be super cool gadget, this is gonna be legit, it's gonna work so well. She hates it.
Tits, little buttholes,
Tiny little cucumbers that just look weird. Hate them pickles.
I'm so angry.
Yeah, she hates it. I tried to brush her with it. She was like, she looked at me like I offended her. Like I insulted her family. And I was like, okay. And then our other cat is short-haired. So doesn't really need to be brushed. So, you know, that brush is just going to sit there unused. My partner's rogue in my Sunday game is named Pickle. That's such a good name. Might be worth focusing a few runs on learning strategies for gathering gems and keys early game to facilitate. Yeah, I agree, Agreeans. I agree. I feel like we discovered so much today. And with this knowledge, we'll be able to craft a winning run, I think. Very, very important knowledge that we've gained here today, everybody. I wanted to look at their gaming systems. Oh, it's so retro. It's so cute. Look at that camera as well. It's a behemoth. What does that say? What does that VHS say? Can I get over to it? Hello, sir. What does that say? The Trinsdale Mystery. Interesting. Witcher, thank you for the biddies, pal. I appreciate you. They're a source of constant exasperation. They have decided that getting chummy with Gargoth is a perfectly fine and good idea. Ah, D&D. I love it. All right. Well, that seems like the end of the day, y'all. I'm not sure if I can do anything else. I enjoy this game because you get to run around the room just clicking like a... Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Ow. Okay, rude. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop reading about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. So that's from us. So that's Mr. Simon. Mr. Simon P. Sullivan. No. Simon P.
My pants.
Knits. Simon P. Herbert. No. Simon P. No. Simon PP. She's a menace. She needs to be stopped. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's it for this run for day 19. I think that's it, guys. Because we could go south out the West Wing Hall, but that doesn't help us. Jones, that's what it is. Made the wizard in that game to be a pyro, and I've spent 80% of the game having to be the party mom. Oh god, having a wizard around is great until you're in the same room with them during combat. And they're itching to cast Fireball. Fuck it, I cast Fireball. Do 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 do. Fireball. Do 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 do. Fireball. Laws introduced me to that song. My girlfriend introduced me to Pitbull. Ah, yes, School of Evocation. Absolutely. I cast Fireball whenever I want and exempt my party. You can do that. That's right. Is it Do they still take damage, but they just have to they automatically save on the Constitution save? Is that what it is? Or is that in Baldur's Gate that it's that way? I always get Baldur's Gate and 5e confused. Completely exempt. See, I want that, but I think in Baldur's Gate, you can make it so they don't have to make the save, but they still get hit with like half damage. And I'm like, okay, well that helps, but still, half damage is still half damage. That's still half damage of a fireball. Dale. Evocation makes them immune? Because I was Googling it and it was saying that they'll still take damage. And I was like, that seems kind of funky. All right. Well, y'all, thank you all very much for hanging with me tonight. I'm going to wrap up there for today. We had to restart the stream a little over an hour in. So we've been live for a minute. But thank you guys for hanging with me today. I hope you had fun. I'm sorry Claire Obscure didn't work. I will definitely look into this weekend. I will look into getting the capture card fixed and potentially like the cables or whatever the problem is. I'll get it sorted. We'll get it figured out. So hopefully we'll be able to do Claire Obscure next week. I'm very sad that we didn't get to it today, but I hope to be able to get to it next week. The Aussie taught you about Mr. Worldwide. Mr. Worldwide. Can you save other than at the end of the day? No, if you call it a day in game, you have to end the day. Yeah, you have to end the day to save, I think. Yeah, it's because it was in French. That's why it was rejected. Thank you all so much for hanging with me today. I really appreciate it. You can hang out anywhere on this great, big, beautiful website, and you decide to hang here. So thank you. I will be back on Monday. I will be back on Monday. Next week will be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday schedule. I'll see you there. What else do I have for you? Make sure you go follow me on my socials. I post on Instagram and Blue Sky fairly often when I'm not streaming. So if you want to know what I'm up to, go follow me there. Otherwise, you can subscribe on YouTube. We have a gaming channel where I am getting all of the VODs uploaded. I'm getting the Visathon VODs uploaded at the moment. So that's been kind of my labor of love recently, is getting all of those VODs collated and uploaded. So make sure you go subscribe to the Very Darian Gaming channel and the regular Very Darian channel. It helps support my content and I appreciate it. So thank you. Also, you can go follow me on TikTok too. I'm Very Darian on all of the socials. So go check me out, man. Let's see. What else? VeryDarian.com is my merch store if you want to grab some balls merch or some cute Very Darian merch. Go check it out. Collated is crazy. Collated. I gotta slip those in there every once in a while. You know what I mean? Gotta keep you on your toes. Now, who am I gonna raid? Very Thesaurus. Wait. Very Merriam. Yes. Oh my god, wait, please don't play. Okay. John, thank you so much for popping back in, pal. It was really, really good to see you. It was really good to catch up. I hope you've been well. Thanks for popping by. Let's see. Fuck, man. Sorry, team. I'm just looking for a raid destination. So I'm currently scrolling. There's too many people playing this game. I'm overwhelmed. Okay. All right. Darian, just go ahead and make a decision. She's gonna go ahead and just make a decision. Okay? And that decision is she is going to raid. Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Okay. Yes. Decision made. Oh my god. Oh my god. Darian, just make a decision. Oh my god. Stop. You're stressing me out. Guys, you're stressing me out. Please. Please try to relax, guys, because you're stressing me out currently. As long as I can't pick anyone to raid. Okay, I've decided. I've decided.
Decide on this.
Decide on these nuts.
What did you decide?
We're raiding Bree.
Woohoo!
Bree is playing Last of Us Part 2! Collating all the people to raid head ass. I collated too many people. I collated too hard. I collated too close to the sun. Oh! Hello, Lozzie!
How was your day, lawyering?
Last of Us themed raid message.
What's your score in golf? Don't do that.
What's your golf score? Anybody like golf clubs?
No.
How is The Last of Us? Oh, it's a great raid message. How is The Last of Us? You know, it's friendly. You're welcome. Thank you, Chloe. Thank you. 4. I thought that too. Now tell me why I thought that. Okay. There you go. Go ahead and copy up that raid message. You can come up with your own Last of Us specific raid message if you can think of one. My brain, however, cannot. More like The Past of Dust. Damn. Get him. Are you a zombie yet? That's a good one. You guys can put anything you want. Just be kind, respectful, and lovely to Bree. I gotta go now. Please enjoy the raid. Please have a good weekend. Okay, love you. Bye! Oh my god, bye!